and fear. Adventure calls. Run wild and free. No map, no walls. Just destiny. Sunsets glow, stars align, endless journeys, yours and mine. Adventure calls, run wild and free. No map, no walls, just destiny.
The wrong mic was on. That Murag. When won't she just be the most delightful wife ever? Hello. Welcome. How's everyone doing? Hello, Sonic. Let's see, who else dropped by today? We had JFTV, Daniel, Lizzie Babs. As always, Mohammed, Jonah, and Ricky Default. Let's go. It's an exciting day. It's a very exciting day. The reason that is because yours truly had the privilege of releasing a video yesterday that is overperforming. So that's been interesting. I would love to know. I'd love to hear your guys' review of the recent video. Maybe let me know anything you think I should have put in there. Maybe some things you thought I shouldn't put in there. I don't know. There's a lot. And I was very happy with how it came out. Just getting a couple things set up here. Yeah, okay, we're good. Oh, well, that's great, Jonah. I mean, there's a lot of people I think that are curious about Turtle WoW. I've been playing on it forever, and I've done a lot of news videos, so I had all the skills necessary to make it happen, and here we are. Okay. If you're not aware, obviously, I through my journalistic work, essentially just doing a lot of, independent journalism over time, I've slowly built up the cachet for the Turtle team to give me a modicum of trust. It's not perfect. Even though I am on the private test realm right now, I didn't have the juice to give myself turtle coins. So, it's not like they gave me the keys. But close enough, I'd say. We could definitely test stuff out. We could take a look at things. I'm not interested in,
how much damage does this do in exactly 3 seconds?
Not as interested in that. If you guys know me, you know my content. I like poking around. I like seeing the sights. Yeah, I'll still check out cool new abilities and stuff, but I'm not going to sit in front of a dummy and, see how much damage it does. Also, one other thing just to keep in mind. Since I started streaming, or at least when I was setting up stream to now, there's already 2 revisions to the patch that I'm on. So there's going to be stuff that you are very likely to see that won't exist because it's either fixed or changed. So please do not see something on here and be like, well, that's how it's supposed to be. We are playing in a test realm. And another thing to be aware of, there is a strong likelihood that it will crash. This is something that can and will periodically happen. So I'll have another WoW up if we have to. Maybe we can go back to fishing in Undercity, trying to get that bucket hat. Anyway. Yeah, actually, that is crazy, by the way. You brought that up, Antonio. That's exactly why they needed a new realm. It's because it was getting really crowded in Nordinar. It hasn't been that crowded since, summer of 2023. And if you were around during that time, you know exactly what was going on. Oh my god, there's a new shield. New shield? I'm a rogue. I can't equip shields. Silly. I have my wardrobe today. You can get this stuff in game, by the way, if you're on the live server. I'm wearing a plain purple waistcoat, rolled sleeve black dress shirt with the brown fall front trousers, and just some heavy weave shoes. I know a lot of people don't really care, but I do want to point out the Turtle team has artists who are making these really new, cool, unique, more formal wear stuff that's literally the only purpose for it is just to look cool. So, yeah. Oh my goodness, everyone say hello. Shagu is in chat. Shagu, the add-on and don't take it as a slight, Shagu, but when I'm on the PTR, I try to have as few add-ons running because something can happen. And if I ever do testing, I also have to, I'm not an official tester or anything, but in my derping around when I have had accesses to other private test realms, if I find something, it's not helpful if I have a bunch of add-ons that are messing up data, so. Excuse me. Oh, glad to see you, Shagu. I feel like I'm in safe hands somehow. You might There's only one pet that I know with that name. That's Shagu's doggo. Floopy, I believe. I believe that's the name of your hunter pet. Let me mouse over you. I'm not seeing anything else. Well, I'm... excuse me. So, I'm basically allowed to show you pretty much everything. I'm not gonna, like, do a constructed, here's like a speedrun guide for this stuff. And I'm not really gonna be drilling down to numbers. But we'll still check stuff out. And, you know, I'll leave it up to chat. We can check out some things. Like, hey, do you want to see what this class does? And I'll leave it up to the chat and maybe we can pick something. But, yeah. So, here we are. One thing I'm not supposed to do is dox and or indicate anyone who is a GM. So, like, if you see a name and you're like, I know who that is, please keep it to yourself. I'm not trying to look at them. I'm not going to be scanning through them. But, you know, right here, Shang's here. Shang's a public-facing team member. So he's not going to care that I've moused over him and brought attention to him. Some people on the team, though, very tightly guard their alternate identity because they don't want people to know they're on the team. They also don't want that kind of level of discomfort. So just keep in mind that's something that I'm generally going to avoid while I'm on here. Low quality game. Can I show you Outland? Yeah? Yeah. Don't know what's going to happen when I do this. Wait. Whenever you do this kind of stuff, it's good to have a web browser ready. Because there are going to be things that I need to be checking in on and figuring out. One of them certainly is stuff on the TurtleWow database. All right, so let's see. Mephistroth. There's an NPC. I think there's a command just to go to him, which would be the easiest way to do this, I think. So he's 9 and 5 threes. Okay. Is this gonna work? I don't know. Go name. I just lost it. Where was it again? 9 and 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, thank you, Shang. I should have just done that. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Command Shang helping out. Appreciate that. Kara Outland. I must be in a raid group. Oh, GM on. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. So, one other thing to be mindful of. I'm not a GM. I am a news orc. I do not know all the GM commands. I'm kind of an idiot normally. And, you know, I have a lot of makeup on to look like a human. So, you know, just bear with me. Telly, Kara, Outlands. What? Teleport location not found. I was lied to. If you do Telly Outland, you will crash. Okay, I did do it right. I know you guys can't see what I'm typing. That, again, that's just to protect people. K-A-R-A-O-U-T-L-A-N-D. Okay, worked. We got there. Just a typo. All right, who was it that asked? Low quality gameplay. So, if you haven't seen it before, what you're looking at right here is the last area for the Tower of Karazhan 40-man. Through a bunch of trickery, some quests, you pop in here. This here is the map. It's a pretty cool area. I mean, obviously this isn't the Outland that we all know, but it is its own thing. It is a fun spot if you can get here. It's not easy to get here. You have to work your way through some pretty tough bosses. And the most recent scuttlebutt around the more theory crafting and speed running minded members of the community is that this little guy right here, Rupturan the Broken, is actually the hardest boss, they think. Harder than the quintessential and final boss. Also, I was just going to turn this down for a second. I want to see if we can listen to some of the music in here. It's been a while since I've listened to this music, so... Is my Turtle WoW music on? It should be. Enable music. Okay, we got some ambiance. But yeah, it's definitely a cool spot. You work your way through all this. Sorry, I know I'm flying a little quickly, but there's a really cool, scary-looking boss over here. Over here. Look at this guy. Now, I believe he has a... I think he has like some cool axe. Then I think... Is it a two-handed? Hold on. I can do a lookup for item. It's like lookup item... Sharp... I don't know if that was probably a dumb search. Ah, there it is. Got it. I found it. Well, that's not going to help very much. I was trying to show you guys what it looks like. Look at that bad boy. Look at that thing right there. Oh boy, that's a big axe. I believe this is a two-hander. So as a rogue, I can't slap it on. But, so you actually... This is one of those fun times when the boss has the item you get. I mean, I guess you guys aren't that curious. No one else wants to see anything else? I'm open to, I am open to any sort of suggestion. Can I show you the sky? Sure. Oh, now I'm not flying. Here, let's get on one of these here mushrooms. Take a good... I'll get you the full effect. So I think this is very much like a TBC skybox thing. Lizzie Bab says Molten Core. You know what? I want to double check on that one. Unless there's someone from the team that's in chat. Is showing off new Molten Core area. Copacetic. I am trying to be respectful and, you know, make sure the team has their say and all that. Oh, they haven't got back to me. Well, Dan says go for it. And I don't know if Dan can do that, but I mean, now I've had permission given at least once. Yeah, let's do it. Let's check it out. You can't what? You can't go to Molten Core? Will this bring me to Molten Core? Yep, no, guys, it's still here. They didn't get rid of it. I can't get into the raid because I'm not in a raid group. Let me see if I can. Wait a minute. I've never got to do this before. I just invited Shagu to my group. Let's go, we got Shagu! If you don't know, if you're new to the community or just don't recognize the name, Shagu is the creator and maintainer of the Turtle WoW appreciated and much lauded add-on known as PFUI. Also, PF Quest are his handiwork. We love Shagu in this stream. We love Shagu in this community. So I saw that he signed on. Yeah, that's right. Akanmu says the G in Shagu is for the goat. That's exactly. I'm glad you know. Anyway, what happens if I talk to you? Transport me to Molten Core, Lothos. Oh, and this is new. By the way, I do have a modification on my game. I think it's part of, might be Super WoW or something, that makes clickables sparkly. So that's what this is about. This shouldn't be sparkly normally. Hard mode pillar? I mean, I can click it. What happens if I click it? Oh, and by the way, just to give you guys an update on what Shagu's doing. Shagu is helping out. He's like me, isn't like officially a team member, but helps out the team in a lot of capacity. So he says he's fixing the new Hunter aspect bar in PFUI right now. That means when the patch rolls out, you're going to have all the functionality you want, hopefully, for PFUI with the new stuff. I have heard this music probably more times than I even care to share, so I'm going to put back on my normal stream music. Yep. I don't know. Oh, I didn't click this yet. What happens if I click it? Oh, that was weird. OBS just said I was going to It's a lootable. Okay. Hold on. I think I can fix this if I do GM off. Oh, okay. So, I learned that this is clickable when I was in GM mode. So this might be part of a quest or some sort of a new attunement thing. I don't know. I think that's really interesting and pretty fun. I should probably turn GM back on because those guys will stomp me. So yeah. Oh, it went away. Nope, that had nothing to do with my GM mode. It literally just went away. I think I was maybe supposed to loot something. What do we got in my bag? I don't see anything new. I don't see anything. I have an ironbound trunk I can open up. Maybe I was testing up fishing a little bit. Yeah, see, these guys are still... Guys, I don't think anything changed in Molten Core. I don't know what you're talking about. That's not even... It's not even true. Look, I mean, look. Everyone's still hot and angry here. Yep. I think they pulled a quick one on us. I don't think there's any difference. Also, I'm going to change my speed here. Speed. I just want to go like just 2. Just 2. Alright. Alright, we get nice slow panning shots. Now I believe that's towards Gar. This is towards the doggy. ZZ, they did not. As you will notice at the top of the stream, I'm live on the private test realm. If you're... Look at him! Oh, he's a little cutie! He's just a big, hot scale dog. Oh, you little scale dog friend, look at you. This is his home now. Everyone say hello to Incendus. Ancient Incendosaur. Is it tameable though? That, you know what? That's the questions we're all asking. That is the good stuff. Pet him? Oh my god, yes. Hold on, let me get back to... Look, oh look at him. Okay, /pet. Oh, Shagu's here. Hey, Shagu. Think you could tame him? I'll put speech bubbles on so you can see stuff when people are chatting near me. Once I remember where it is it here? Show chat bubbles, there it is. No, sadly it's... Oh, it is boss level. See, you can tell he's a boss because he has a skull for a level. Listen, I understand Vanilla WoW looks a certain way. For what it is, this actually doesn't look that bad. The title is very cool. Oh, the title of him? Yeah, it's hard to see because of the way it works. Die and see what loot he drops? I don't know about that. Wait, hold on. Is that something I can do without getting in trouble? I think it is. Oh, no, the Shagu title? The add-on architect, yes. You're literally looking at what I would consider... I mean, I've said it before, not just in Turtle WoW, but in, like, the private server space in general. Like, he's on the Mount Rushmore of add-ons. Oh, Slivzer says you already know what the boss drops. Okay, well, let's make it a fair fight. I need to put on my gear. My completely, rightfully got, not at all cheated in gear. How does that make me look? Oh yeah, we're looking pretty good. Fight with the camera. It would look terrible. Hold on. You guys want to see how quickly I get attacked? Oh, that's a good point. Thank you. Thank you for the whisper. I am not going to engage him in a fight. I do not want to reveal mechanics. We do not know that yet. Is it just kill or is it die? Unfair fight, I know. What did I get? The Primal Flame Slinger? I can't equip that. Pass. Heavy Dark Iron Ring, the classic. It knows it was me. I'm needing on that. Then I'm a rogue. I'm a rogue Shaku. You have to give it to me. I'll let you have the Essence of Fire. Here's my question though. Actually, let me finish looting him. Do you think he's skinnable? Oh, it says it's skinnable. The anchor for the mouse over is in the lower right. He is skinnable. Exactly. Yeah. Just a quick shot. one's gonna believe me when I say I did a raid with Shagu. Yeah. Dang, you're good at that, man. Yeah, that looks like a proper turn of the other century shot of, you know, two weird British guys going on safari next to some animal that just went extinct. World first in Cinda's kill. Yeah, completely fair. Oh, do you think Floopy is a she? Or do you think Incindus is a she? I'm sorry if I misgendered someone. Yeah, he could spit fireballs. I don't know. I don't want to spoil it. Okay, do you think there's more to look at in Molten Core, or nah? I think there might be some more. Let's go do a little walkabout. Maybe I could speed up if I speed up my movement here, it wouldn't be that bad. So if I do like mod speed. Oh geez, well look at that. Thank you, Nina, for the gifted sub. If you received the gift, Divine Shield, make sure to say thank you to Nina. That was very nice of them. So I'm gonna... Why can't I just get rid of this? Sometimes the UI on OBS isn't the best. Okay. Alright. Yeah, no, I just got rid of it, Drew. Normally I can rely on Raukangren to do the Twitch moderation and ban checking, but he's not here today. It's okay. It's not like there's like a shift, and it's not like I pay anyone. So yeah, this all looks pretty similar. Wait a minute. I'm all thrown off. So you come down here. Yeah, okay, this is brand new, right? So here's that's where the entrance is. I got turned around because I didn't realize this is the normal cave I'm used to going on. Yes, Dan, I will. Oh, wow. I'll just ignore these guys. No, I don't see anything. You know, I'm also not going to look for secrets. I'm going to look for, like, the content that's you know, released. Anything new here? I've never been up this way. Really? Just a bunch of imps? Oh, yeah, sure. Hold on. Dan could do. Everyone, I'm going to get in comms. Dan from Turtle Wow Radio. It's like the managing partner. He's like the guy that's in charge. He's the shot caller. That's the best way of putting it. He's the big baller, the shot caller. Dan, I am... Oh, other one. Sorry, I got it. Thank you. It's probably a good call to use that channel. Can you hear me?
No, I can't hear you.
Can you still not hear me? Because I can hear you.
My dude, that was a joke.
Oh, okay. You can't do jokes when I'm doing sound checks.
See, here's the thing. People don't expect me to make jokes.
True.
But sometimes, I'm a trolly motherfucker.
Yeah, that's true. I'll give it to you. So everyone, make sure you say hi to Dan.
Hi, Dan.
I think Dan might have heard that I was thinking about checking out the new Dark Iron Dwarf area and said, oh boy, me too. Oh, here it is, guys. This is where it is. So normally you come in. Sorry, I know this is probably tough for you, Dan, because you might have to watch on delay. But
No, I'm fine. That's fine. I got it.
So to the left, this is where Lucifron would normally be. Lucifron's...
That's where Lucy's at, yeah.
All right, Lucy's still there. And the big old doggo's right there, too. All right, so that didn't change. I don't know if this is my mind playing tricks on me.
I have this stuff memorized. What are you thinking you're seeing?
The fog effect is lesser in here. And the lighting here is a lot less red. It's actually yellow. Like, these are like small things, but... All right. So then the new little hidey hole's right here. Can I open the map? Yeah, sure. No guarantees for the map. Ooh, look at that map. That's crispy. Ooh, I like this.
Dang.
All right, so we saw Incindus's lair. That's Magmadar. Okay, Dan, I got good news. We're going right to Old Shadowforge.
Oh, and that wraps around to where Golemag's at.
Yeah, so... Oh man, this is so cool. We're gonna check out Old Shadowforge right now. Did I just jump off a cliff? No.
Did you?
I'm trying to mentally understand how this works. So there's the cave. You walk through the little hidey hole. And there's a ramp this way. And then if I go this mya, then this brings us to
First boss is going to be right there, right in front of you.
Golemag's right there. Oh, okay.
This is gonna change some speedrun strats for Molten Core, because I can easily imagine a raid saying, okay, split up into 2 groups, sweep both sides at the same time.
So as I had guessed, I genuinely didn't know. They showed off these 2 guys, these 2 golems. By the way, shouts out, gnomes are going to be eaten good. These are technically mechanical enemies, so they'll get their odd racial to work. And
right, so we got
yeah.
Moldaris.
There's Smoldaris and Basalthar? You want to say Balthasar, but it says Basalthar.
Basalthar.
Yep.
Think like basalt, like the rock.
And using my powers. Okay. Killed them both with commands.
Oh, you just enter their home and you murder them. It's rude.
Whoa. I was going to say, there's a new rank of this spell. The spell doesn't exist in the game yet, but there's a new rank of it.
Molten Blast?
Have you paid attention to the shaman changes, Dan?
No. Why would I pay attention to shamans?
I'll remember that. If I could make Chain Heal not heal people, I would do it. But I can't. Chain Heal's too kind.
That would be hilarious. Your Chain Heal ban list.
Yep. I would do it to the warlocks that never drink between battles. Like,
heal me quickly.
Yeah, it's like my mana is not your mana, sir.
All right, what's the other one got?
Nothing. It was a shared loot table.
Oh, gotcha.
So, if you're thinking of something like twins, then, by the way, I did have it queued up. I killed them both at the same time, so I have no idea if they have a linked health pool or not. So you have to figure that out. Boss loot max rank spells. I mean, yeah, but Jim, let's talk about how impactful that is. We don't know if Molten Blast is going to be useful or used. It's sort of like this boss has the max rank of Feint. Like, rogues don't even use it, so. But there might be other stuff. I don't know. I haven't looked at the loot tables, so.
Heck, we don't even know if shamans are going to be useful at some point. Maybe. We don't know.
Shamans are going to be eating quite well.
Vrograg is just like, okay, I'm making it live.
I have been... I'm trying to think of a way to diplomatically put it. I'm concerned that I don't know about restoration, and I don't know about enhancement. But I will say, with the new AoE spell that shamans have, and some new things they did with their tree, I don't think they'll be swinging at like mage level, but I think they'll be doing a lot better.
Oh wait, you're serious? I have not been serious this entire time.
Oh, okay. My sarcasm filter's just not on today, I guess.
No, it's not. No. So here's the thing: because of how I sound and how I present myself, people don't expect me to have a sense of humor.
Oh,
I see. Exactly the way I want. Because I slide way under the sarcasm radar. My roommate can pick up on it really well, and a couple other friends can pick up on it. But generally speaking, you're in the majority of what is Dan saying.
Exactly, Nina. Nina says they don't appreciate the shaman slander. We don't do that here. We don't shame shamans.
What are these mobs called? That was a long second half of their name.
This is a Shadowforge Blaze Weaver. There's a Shadowforge Guardian and a Shadowforge. I saw a Hierophant somewhere, which is really interesting. They do. One of them did anyway.
What is that?
So again, this is one of the nice parts about being on PTR, guys. Sometimes things don't have icons, things don't break, the item frame is in a weird spot. This says reduces damage taken by 50% while protected by the Shadowforge Guardian.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, can I turn it into a raid? Yes. Sorry. All right, it's now a raid. You're good. Sorry about that, Chick. Yeah, again, I'm not here to find out mechanics and stuff, but I did see that too. I want to find one of those Hierophants again. So, interesting thing about a Hierophant is, at least in most lores, a Hierophant is a sort of religious leader, and it's usually used in the context of druids. What do you think about that, Dan?
I don't know how accurate that is, to be honest.
Well, hold on. You know what? We'll find out how accurate it is, because
here's the thing. At least in video games, Hierophants have been generic religious leaders that people have thrown the names around for a long time, especially in the Diablo franchise, of all things.
We're going to the web, because I am curious what Wikipedia says. By the way, and this might be a weird thing for people to know, but yeah, I do donate to Wikipedia. You guys should do it if you can. All right. The Hierophant, ancient Greek, is a person who brings religious congregants into the presence of that which is deemed holy. As such, a Hierophant is an interpreter of sacred mysteries and arcane principles. So it looks like it started as a Greek thing.
That makes sense. If you look at the etymology of the word, that does make sense.
Yeah. The first time I had ever seen the word was in the context of Dungeons and Dragons, where Hierophant was something you could get at a high enough level of druid, and that's usually where I see it the most. And this guy, look at him. Look at him strutting around. He looks like a pre-raid Bist warlock.
Oof.
You know, it's hard to look fresh when you've been dead that long.
And these dwarves have been dead a long time.
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely ghosts. You know what? We're about to do some live testing right now.
Uh-oh.
Where is my stealth? There it is.
Oh, what are you doing?
You know what I'm doing. I'm going to pickpocket them. I'm going to see if they have pickpocket tables. They do. Fools. They can't stop me. Once a rogue, always a rogue. That's what I say. Dwarf.
Stealing the crime, right?
I don't think I've ever heard that.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure?
Last I checked.
I could check the web, but I don't think it's important to check.
Okay.
What do you think about dwarf warlocks?
Um,
I'm just asking because Lizzie Babs asked, and you know what?
I
love Lizzie Babs.
I heavily quibble with the concept of dwarf mages and orc mages, to be honest. By extension, I would strongly quibble with dwarf warlocks, but that's just me.
Okay. I think there's something. I think I'm more okay with the existence of dwarven mages. That is technically a non-vanilla thing. I think it was in the beta, if I remember correctly, but it no longer is. Now it's just normal for turtle. Okay. Do you think it's gonna? You think it's gonna be the guy?
It's gonna be the guy. It's got to be the guy.
You think it's gonna be the guy? Hold on. Wait. I'm gonna do a poll. I don't know if anyone actually knows. If you do, I wish I could. Is there a way to do predictions?
You need a Twitch chat, but that's it. I guarantee you, though. I fucking guarantee this is the Emperor Thorzen.
You Thane Thorzen?
This is him. This is the guy.
I haven't looked at it, and I actually don't know. There's a poll up in YouTube. I'll do.
Let me get into this. Yeah, I'll guess.
I'll do. Is this Thane? And if you don't know, I would love to elucidate everyone about the lore that's going on here.
$10 word right there.
And you know what? My degree in English actually costs more than $10. Yes.
But did the paper cost more than $10?
Actually, it was really fancy paper. They did that cool calligraphy stuff on it, so.
Maybe it was.
Thank you. That's a good point, Drew. Drew reminded me that there are 65 people watching and only 12 likes. Well, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to thumbs up it so more people see it. Reminder too, if you're not subscribed to the channel, please, that'd be great. And if you're on Twitch, follow and drop those primes if you haven't, or I'd appreciate it.
So the reason that this is kind of a big deal is because we're trying to figure out if this is the Thorzen who summoned Ragnaros during the War of the Three Hammers.
That's right. It was a last-ditch effort. They picked a fight with Ironforge and Grimbatol, the Bronzebeards and Wildhammer, respectively.
Yep.
And then Thane Thorzen was leading the army against Ironforge and got knocked back and then retreated to where we are right now. And then Queen Mogud Thorzen made Grimbatol the way it is now. So this was sort of the last part of this big upstart riot thing that Thane Thorzen did, was to summon Ragnaros.
Music louder than me, apparently.
Oh, yeah, they're right. I didn't change that.
Sorry.
It's all right. I'll turn, yeah. If only I had a more accurate check on the volume when you came on.
I'm sorry, who are you?
All right. 78% people said yes over in the poll. So those people are correct. It is indeed Sorcerer Thane Thorzen. Also, like bosses of many types, actually, this is like a good comparison here. So, Vrograg is it
Emperor?
Does it say first Emperor? Yes,
that's his
the
title.
first. Yeah, before this, they didn't even know what emperors were. He actually invented Emperor. How do you want to guess on how scaled up he is to be a boss at this size?
It's got to be that's got to be 300% because normally dwarves only come to your wrists.
Well,
right?
because I am I'm a GM on this, and I have mega privileges. I can do mod scale 3 if I do this. So I just tripled my size. It's a little less than 3, I'd say.
A little less, okay. That was pretty close, though.
Yeah.
I think it was pretty close.
Yeah, that was a good guess. Scale. So it's probably 2.5, I would guess. Yeah, it's like 2 to 2.5 size. And that's great. I was actually worried about that for a little bit. I'm like, man, they might have designed a cool fight. I'm like, I hope they remembered to make them big.
Well, that's cool. We'll get to murder him all over again.
Yeah, I mean, I think the real important thing here right now, Dan, is that I pickpocket the Emperor.
Oh.
What do you mean I have no target? He only had 3 silver on him. Emperor.
He's a ghost. What do you
BS.
expect?
Well, I expect ghosts to have tons of money, because what are they going to use it on otherwise?
I'm sure all of his actual money is in his raid loot pocket.
Wow. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff over here that's going to heavily attract, I will say. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Dan, like, how is this not a jumping puzzle?
Look how deep that cavern goes on the map.
Right? Like, why would it go this deep?
You can fly on this account, right?
Oh yeah.
I gotta know what's back
I'm
there.
just waiting to see if someone from the team whispers me and says don't, but I haven't seen a whisper yet. Cleansed Ashbringer? You think that's what's over here? It'd be funny if it's just sitting there. Are you able?
Roguerite looted Cleansed Ashbringer and equipped it as a rogue.
Swivzer, you do have a good question. Swivzer said, "Can you jump it though?" Because I can just fix this if I don't. Let's see here. So.
I don't think so.
Oh, come on! That is tantalizingly close. No?
They measured it. I'm sure they did.
Would it be this side, maybe? Oh yeah, I don't know, Dan. This might be it. I think you could do it.
I don't think you can do it. Can you do it while sprinting?
Probably. I could do anything in the world on the game, and I'm like, what if I get myself a jumping puzzle?
Who doesn't love a good jumping puzzle?
Oh, how much speed is sprint? Was that is that 100%? It's 40.
40 sounds right to me, but I could be wrong easily.
Oh, they don't say. Okay. Mod speed 1.4. Does this feel like sprint? Yep, more or less. All right, so if I sprint, can I just nail it? Oh, man. The other thing I don't like about this, I don't have all my add-ons. I can't see if I am, I can't redo commands I've previously done. Okay, there it is. I think this is doable with sprint, though.
Swifter, Blink isn't going to do it, unfortunately. There's too much ground break.
Yeah.
I don't think a mage is going to be able to get high enough.
Dan, let me like expand your mind for a second.
Oh no.
Well, let me just expand. You saying you can't get high enough, huh?
As a mage?
I endorse everything I'm doing right now.
It's lava bath bait.
Really? I can't get high enough? Well, what's this? You see what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
You jump onto a mailbox and it's doable, man. It's doable. This could be the most fun encounter in the game ever, but someone's gonna at least jump to this, right? I can't imagine they wouldn't.
My
Okay.
gut tells me
That one's not doable.
Well, obviously there's no raid in like encounters back here.
Mm-hmm.
The team is probably going to put something back here
Oh,
for
yeah.
the people who take the time to try and figure out how to jump this shit.
So, obviously, this jump wouldn't work out, but you could get on this railing right here, I betcha. I almost did it first try. Almost, but... And that puts you here. Oh, yeah. And then
You almost had that.
I know I almost did. It ends here, yeah. So, there might be something. Now, I imagine... Let's go in. Who doesn't like flying through lava? All right, okay. So, anyway, the real takeaway here is this is where Ragnaros was probably summoned, or very close to it. I think it's lovely. I really like how this place looks. It's hard to make dwarf lava ghosts, and yet here we are.
Now, again, obviously, besides the new bosses, my biggest takeaway on this is going to dramatically change how late game guilds handle Molten Core. Because it is a full loop now, these strategies are going to completely flip on their head.
I just had a very good question by someone in chat. Said, well, then what does the Emperor drop? I am sad to say he doesn't have any clothes, so we won't know. Okay, here it is.
But does he have a groove?
Okay, we're going to try it out. Do you think, who knows what we'll get? No. Maybe when you kill the Emperor, like, a bridge pops out.
Also, hello, yes, I am Shagu.
Wait, you're Shagu? No, you're not.
I am Shagu.
No, guys,
I
that's
do all good mods. I make the good mods. The
I will not
mods.
stand for this stolen valor.
Ah, shit.
Grasp of Sundering Power. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Whoa, 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 what's that hammer? What's that hammer?
Oh, this thing right here? It doesn't look important. I can't equip it. Or maybe I can. You know what? Maybe I just take a little look.
Show me the name.
Mod Ragzan, Heart of the Mountain. Oh, it's part of a 2-piece set.
With Iron Foe.
Well, that's easy to get, right?
Oh, I wish.
By the way, I just want to remind everyone, these are not final values. Stuff can change. This could also be antiquated. I don't know. I'm more curious about the look, though.
Holy crap.
That's pretty cool. I don't know what Ironfoe looks like. I can check it out. Item. Iron. Oh. Add item. 11684.
If you can get both of them,
Oh, yeah.
especially on like a combat rogue, that's going to be bonkers.
You think so?
Well, both of them are giving you extra attack potential.
Yeah, but I don't have axes. So are they both one hand?
Yes.
No, Ironfoe's main hand. Or at least this says it here. It is. So I don't know.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. Yeah, Iron Foe's main hand.
All
So
right.
that would be your offhand.
So, at least according to this, your extra attacks increase your attack speed by 10%.
Holy shit.
Is it just from this? I don't know, because if you're so just to fill you guys in, if you don't know, rogues get extra attacks, but it's only for swords and axes. The mace specialization is over in, I've done it so rarely. It's not this. Concussive blows isn't what maces does anymore. Yeah, so close quarters combat. So you just get an increase to mace, dagger, and fist weapons with close quarter combat. That's what you take if you're a combat mace specialist. But my only confusion here is that it was pretty vague. It said your extra attacks. So would that mean if you have like extra attacks from Wind Fury or what's that thing that people do Emperor runs to try to get? What is that called?
Hand of Justice.
Yeah, that gives extra attacks too, doesn't it?
Yes.
So, yeah, does that mean like generally any extra attacks you get just come out real quick, or?
You're asking the right question, because that could be just referring to the extra attacks from Iron Foe and Modrigzon.
Well, guess what? In YouTube chat right now, thank you very much, Dragonova. You didn't have to answer. I was more just musing, waxing. But Dragonova
no.
says it's all extra attacks. Wind Fury, weapon specializations, weird trinkets. Who knows?
So this could get a
strong.
little bonkers.
Yep. Can I show the model of Iron Foe? Oh yeah, why didn't I even think of that? That's why I like having chat. They're good at grounding me in. Oh, let me just get myself. Oh yeah, they look like a right pair.
They
Now,
do.
here is my gripe. Everyone knows I like the modeling team, but can I just get some consistency here? Why is the main hand, right? The main hand is in vanilla. Your main hand is your right hand. So this one on the right is my Iron Foe. It is sizably smaller than your offhand. Generally, your offhand weapon should be the smaller one because that's where you have less strength. Generally, that's how most dual wielders do it in most media. So I'm just curious why they made it so big, or maybe they're gonna make Iron Foe even bigger later.
Oh, they're making Iron Foe one hand instead of main hand.
Oh. Well,
It's a secret change that Dragonovi just spilled to us.
let's go, guys. We got some leaks. That's cool. I mean, this is going to happen in a couple days. I think that's a good change, just because of that exact point I just made. I'm like, well,
Yeah.
if it's bigger, it should be your main hand.
Plus, you
yeah.
want your, and this is just in general for melee, you want your main hand slower.
True. Oh, you know what, Nina? You bring up a good point. Nina said, hey, you know what? Raiding is so far out of my reach for my style of play. I'm excited to see what's new in low-end level dungeons. All right, now we know there are some new dungeons, but I want to check out an extension first. If we're gonna peek around, if we're gonna root through, see what's in there. Let's see. For dungeon extensions, I know there's some more in Zul'Farrak. I know there's one
Zul'Farrak
in-
has two.
Yeah.
Zul'Farrak has two.
There's one in Black Fathom Deeps. And there's one or two in Razorfen Crawl. So why don't I put up a poll? If anyone remembers
RFD
any
and RFK both have one each.
RFD and RFK? Okay.
Yeah. Also, B101, you have to refresh the stream on YouTube because that's not accurate.
What is?
The only 13 likes, that number is far bigger now.
Oh. That's okay. I mean, if he wants to gaslight people into liking this stream. Yeah, I've seen that happen too. I know what you mean. All right, I'm going to put up a poll for Twitch and YouTube. Decide where we're going to go peruse next. Which dungeon expansion to look at. Oh boy, that is a spelling of expansion. That's not the right one. Okay. So we had ZF, BFD.
There's a huge item update. Banalitude? Sorry, I'm probably mispronouncing that. There's a huge itemization update in this patch that's adding so much. Like, a lot is being added item-wise. Not even recipe-wise, not even, like, dungeon loot-wise. Just in general, this patch is adding so many more items and item updates. Then that's also then recipes, boss drops, as you can see,
It's
other
true.
things too.
Also,
Morena votes
shout out
for
to the
monkey.
Itemization team. Working hard.
Please go to monkey for Morena.
Go to monkey?
Go to monkey.
Oh, he came back. He's okay.
Oh.
Is that normal?
Uh-oh.
How do I go to monkey?
I don't know. Mr. Scentless, I'll be honest, I don't actually know. But if you go to the forums, everyone, hey, go to the Turtle WoW forums. There is a specific post on the itemization update for this patch that you can then read through that has tons of information, much more than I could recount for you.
I wish I remembered how to do this. Is it monster? I'm trying to think of how I could look up a monkey. Mariana, if you get me the appearance ID of a monkey, I will change the Emperor into that while I'm waiting for the poll to finish. I need a good one. I'm finishing the poll. 65% say Zul'Farrak.
Get your leader Johns out because we're going to the desert.
All right. Okay, I will do that. So it's mod morph 20809. Are you happy now? That's for you, Morana. He's the king of the
monkey
apes.
Still has the staff.
Of course he does. Wait, how does that make sense? Yeah, I'm not going to think about it.
You know what really doesn't make sense to me? We'll talk about this as you're teleporting over to Zul'Farrak. You know what doesn't make sense to me?
What's that?
Iron Foe is described as Marshall Windsor's hammer that he used to destroy orcs and dwarf alike. But here's the thing. Iron Fell, the brother hammer to Iron Foe, is described as the almost like the dwarven hammer that, you know, laid with the dark irons for generations. So I'm curious why these hammers are brothers, or why they're even the same thing, and then why there's a third hammer now on the ancient freaking emperor.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
There's always been a little disconnect in that for me. That's not the Turtle devs' fault at all. That's been baked into vanilla WoW for ages and ages and ages.
My power knows no bounds. The team will never find out.
Voss the Mad, if you could find that site out, find that citation out for me, that would be delightful. Also, you're still in a raid.
Guys, I just liked having Shagu around. You making me get rid of Shagu?
Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
All right. Moriana, I hope you're enjoying what I'm going to be doing. Everyone gets turned into monkey. Oh, Ghost, that's great. You know what? I want to say thank you, by the way. I'm really happy you and other people can know to take a break. It's okay to take a break. It's something that just bewilders me. Oh. Well, wow, it's terrible. I played it for 6 months, no life in it the entire time, and now I don't like it anymore. It's like did you take a break? No.
That's my big complaint with Dune Awakening is you have to dump so much time into it every week if you do the endgame deep desert stuff. It's infuriating. Yeah, Morena said erection.
Doxa Warrior says, KHM devs fix resto doo-doo. You gotta be more specific. We like exactitude in this stream. There are 2 specializations that have restoration, sir. Or ma'am. Please, specify.
Yeah, if someone has a citation for when Iron Foe was made and then passed to the Windsor family, I would actually love that, because that's kind of a gap in my lore knowledge.
Pablo wants to see weapon damage to see if Noxious Assault uses weapon damage. That sounds like we're getting a little metagamey. I don't know.
We're just here to look. We're not here to dive in.
I mean, this stuff's gonna be on a couple days. Also, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna say, Pablo. No, because I don't want to mislead people, because they might have changed it already. Also, I am open. I've helped out Moriana to get some more monkeys in the universe. If someone has a small, not a huge, I don't want to be doing like a bunch of saffrons. If someone has a good unit ID they'd like to see me change stuff as I run through the dungeon, let me know. Because right now, oh, look how small this guy is.
That's no scarab. Oh, wait. That just... Oh,
it's because I have GM mode on. That's why.
Oh. Oh, that's the Ragged John conversation. Okay, fair enough. Point well made.
Okay, so what I'm seeing on the map, because I should have started here, is that to the southernmost boss looks like the arena fight, and then all the way out to the west looks to be the Faraki tombs. So we'll probably see the arena pretty soon here. Oh. I'm gonna macro up this to be, just in case I run into any issues. Cheer is now die. So wow. I didn't see any other any appearance IDs for things that I could change stuff into in this area. You know what that means?
What does that mean?
All right. Fish. There's got to be like a low-level critter or something. School of fish. There it is. The appearance ID on this is 4878. I am the fish slayer. 4878.
Now, did you, because they opened up the name registration here earlier today, did you get Rogue Rag registered?
You know, that's a really good question, and one that I can answer with something that I always encourage community members to take advantage of, which is this great thing called the rules.
Mm-hmm.
So if I go to Turtle WoW rules, right there, we're going to go all the way down to name. Forbidden names. We encourage, but not require, RP-friendly names to increase immersion in our fantasy world. The following are considered forbidden names and are not allowed in our worlds. Names referencing important figures, such as politicians, social activists, religious leaders, orc journalists.
It's
right there.
Crap.
You actually you can't impersonate Vrogag. It's against the law.
A lot of people are going to be disappointed.
Vass, you said that, but I would like to remind you that actual impersonation of actual people is actually against the rules. So I would say that that's probably grounds for someone like Akalix to check if that's actually the case and then rectify it, or, you know, a GM could do something like that. I think a higher level GM is one that can remove or change names. But yeah, so that being said, I was not home when they opened it up. So I did ask a GM friend of mine, like, hey, could you do me a favor and just reserve the name? And when I let the devs know that, they all made fun of me because they're like, oh, look at the news org. Oh, he wants his name. What a loser. And then Aklik said, it's okay. Like, if someone's impersonating Vrograg, he could ask, and because of the rules, I would be able to have the name. Default says I'm You're Vrograg? That's actually a long joke.
I am Vrograg.
Yeah, it's the Spartacus thing.
First I was Shagu. Now I'm Vrograg.
Wow, look at this place, though. So this is the arena. I got some extra.
Liz Babs is Vrograg now.
Lizzie Babs says I am Vrograg from a very, very old joke in my guild. Back when I would just deface people's guild notes instead of writing news, I went through everyone's guild note in my guild and changed it to make it say that they were some version of Vrograg, so that everyone in my guild was an alt of Vrograg. And I have a pretty lighthearted, fun-loving guild. So then it became a way to know who was new in the guild, because they'd be like, wait, who actually is Vrograg? Because they'd be like, hey, this guy has like a million alts. Like, who actually is he? And then the punchline, of course, was that my guild note said that I was Duothwe's alt.
Oh.
Yes. We are all Vrograg indeed. And we got a big strong guy here called Karazhan the Brutal. Ooh, this guy's a talkable.
So this arena fight definitely looks like you have to
start it.
Take them one at a time or something, or initiate it, or
so. There it is. Challenge you to combat. I don't want to spoil this. I actually don't want to spoil this.
Yeah, don't. No, this looks good.
I wanted more of a bird's eye view on how this looks. They put all this decoration up here for... Oh, hello. What are you? It's a troll homes to nowhere.
That's pretty par for the course across Zul'Farrak with how it's originally designed. I think it looks nice.
Oh, what are those people that like live in the side of cliffs? It's like in Central or South America, I think.
Oh, I know you're talking about. I have no idea.
Yeah. Oh, Lizzie Babs, I know it's not new, but I was remarking at it that, like, adding all the extra window dressing to this arena looks really cool. I will note that there seems to be deliberately placed ramps here.
Well, how else is the crowd gonna watch the arena?
I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I really wish this instance was open to a raid or had an uninstance version. This would be a cool arena.
It'd be really cool,
Just flat out. Also, there's like this cool like presider spot right here. Oh yeah. All right.
The real Vrogrags were indeed the friends we made along the way.
That's right.
Or were our real friends the Vrogrags we made along the way?
You could say I'm a bit of a fish slayer. I have to turn GM. Okay, we got it. This is the power that I wish I had all the time. Just make all my problems fish.
Lizzie Babs, that's a good question. I wonder if the uninstance version of this looks the same, because if that's the case,
can you get into the
certainly
uninstance?
it could be used for things.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. All right,
Lizzie Babs is a good idea there.
This is the Gaz. I think I can summon Gazrilla even though I don't have the hammer. Oh, wait, no. Mallet of Sulfur. You know what? I can do this. look up item mallet of. There we go.
So, Andy, the map is updated. We looked at it earlier.
Yes. 9240. Oops, that's not how you spell item. All right, now I can hit the gong. Oh, I didn't know it had an animation. Has it always had an animation?
Yeah.
Huh. Anyway, he's fish.
The other dungeons that got an update are RFD, RFK,
And Black Fathom Deeps.
Black Path. Yeah.
Also, you know, Nina was making a good point. It's like I don't really do raiding in my stuff, and that's what I like about Turtles. Like you don't need to be a high end, mega parse lord sweaty dude to check out a majority of their content. The only thing that I think they really did that with is Kara 40. You could argue that the early implementations of Karazhan crypts might have been a little tough, but most of the stuff you can check out.
I don't think the early implementation of crypts or Kara 10 were tough. I think they were a little buggy, to be honest. Just to be fair.
No, I mean what I mean it was well. Sometimes the bugs are the friends we made along the way, you know?
You need to stop.
Wow, look at these.
Chat, if you want me to throw like a shoe at Vrograg's head or something, please consider tipping or throwing bits or subbing now.
That's true, it will work.
What is that sparkling?
So I have GM mode on. That means and because I have so this is just a copy paste of my normal client with the correct patches in a different folder. This means I have Super WoW enabled in my for my modifications. So that makes clickable items for me sparkle a little bit. So let's see what.
There's something down there.
Well. That's right. Bring chests back to dungeons again.
Who doesn't love some extra loot? I just really wish people wouldn't automatically go and loot them as soon as they see them.
Yeah.
Because I think that's garbage tier behavior.
I want to say that I'm looking at these textures and these walls they have here.
It's good. It's good.
Genuinely, Turtle Team, you guys know sometimes I can be a little nice, sometimes I can be mean. This is genuinely good. Lizzie Babs gave 10 Donkey Kong coins. I don't know what that means. Shoe time? You gotta pay more.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I get to clonk you with a fucking boot.
You're not gonna be able to reach me.
Are you sure about that? Listen, I've been getting ready to pitch here.
Lizababs, because you donated, you can have the choice right now to pick what thing I change enemies into. And right now it's on fish. We were on monkey. Just put a appearance ID into chat and I'll do it.
Or better yet, give Vrograg some kind of vague idea. Say skeleton or lich.
Because like right now I have it queued up the fish. I mean, look at these guys.
Or say orc.
You guys want to see a
Turn
fish slayer?
everything into orc.
Fish slate. Fish slate. It's just natural. Here's this guy. His name is Zeljib the Ancient. I'm sorry. The room doesn't need to look this cool.
It looks very cool.
I know. All right, 836. Got it.
What is that?
You know, there's one way to find out.
There is. For those that don't know, by the way, Vrogreg is not like in a different part of the country from me, so there might be a chance at some point that I actually get to throw something at him. And then, oh.
I want to get a closer look at this guy, but it does look to be gnome when I do it. That's a cool statue. And you were saying about threatening me?
No, I would
fighting
never.
me with a shoe?
Well, Lizzie Babs did pay 10 Donkey Kong coins.
Yeah,
For it.
it probably means like Dutch crown kroner. I think it's kroner or something.
I like
God.
Donkey Kong more.
So, the funny thing is I bet you Lizzie Babs knew exactly the one to use. Oh, look at this. They got some like cool red spice blood.
The spice blood must flow.
No, they know what they did. By the way, I've been looking for a while. This is the first visual artifact I've found. If anyone's... So, again, I've been on Turtle Wow for a while. I remember what some of their new content would look like. Sometimes you'd have little vertices that didn't quite link up, that didn't, like, had, like, a little bit... It was, like, a little bit of jank. I've been through a number of custom things so far. This is the first thing I found. So, that's actually impressive.
This is pretty clean. This
Yeah.
is especially with what we saw in Molten Core, where
Oh my God,
everything is
right?
at a much larger scale.
All right. So, we have... I know what I have to do. I wanted to see if I could get to the uninstance version, I believe. That would be super cool.
Oh, yeah.
Am I interrupting here? I'm like a cool meeting? I gotta get... It's hard to do this when your flight speed's so quick. And we're out. There we go. Oh, I did the fish, of course. I'm like, why are those guys fish? Lizzie Pab says, I hope there's a super slow escort in here. It's like when Southern people say bless your heart, but they mean it as like a curse.
Oh, you bless your heart.
Bless your heart. All right. I don't know if we can get to it.
Only
You
one
probably-
way to try. Find
if
out,
you-
rather.
Oh, come on. Turtle Wow, let me in.
Gotta go up. Go up. Upificate.
The wall can't be there forever. All right, it isn't. All right, let's see. The arena, if I remember, was... All right, hold on. We come in.
You passed by where it was at.
Oh, so it wasn't changed here?
It wasn't changed, no.
Okay, that's a shame. I really like that area. Also, Nina, by the way, the sparkling clickables, it's not something I turned on, something I even looked for. It just appeared one day when they updated Super WoW. I'm like, okay. Hello, Dane. Oh, Dane, hello. Dane of art fame, who's been, I know I've said it before, I'll say it again, absolutely instrumental in helping me learn about graphic design, making some of those icons y'all see. Dane has some real fun ones. In fact, Dane, is there an item whose icon you particularly like that you think might be fun to look at? Maybe a list of them? I can look them up. I'd love to show them off. And, well, maybe Dane thinks about that. What are we thinking? RFC, RFK, or BFD?
I mean, they're both right next to each other. Why not both?
Black Badland Beavis is... Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. And bearded orange. I agree with you. In fact, I used to have a custom patch I would use when I was doing herbalism. It would make sungrass and a couple green herbs be magenta. Now, I don't like have any visual impairment or anything, but someone that has color blindness can really struggle seeing some of the herbs. So I think having the sparkles is actually a nice thing. We're gonna go to Crossroads because I know how to spell Crossroads. Can't remember how to spell that. Camp Tarahi. This one.
What? Okay, come on.
I just don't remember how to spell it. That's all.
Taraho.
Okay, but is there an apostrophe in there? Because that matters for teleport locations.
I actually don't remember.
Okay, Dane says, I really like the new belt buckles and the new spell icons. I don't know of all the new spell icons, but I can at least look at the belt buckles, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, just give me a moment here, guys. Let's go, I'm going to do something I don't normally do, and I'm going to let you guys out of the lower left-hand corner so you can see the stuff I'm writing and all the mistakes I make.
Oh my god.
It's part of the entertainment. Yeah. Once I remember where my chat is. No, I don't want that one. It should be highlighted right now. Ah, got it. Whoop. All right, you guys are you're out for a little bit. So if I do look up, Buckle? Oh, maybe that's a bad idea. There's probably a lot of things with the name Buckle in it. Belt. Is belt buckle one word? Maybe. Also,
No,
thank you,
it's two.
Artem, for the subscription. Also, I didn't catch a couple people. Ymiata3 and J87. Thank you for the follows on Twitch. That didn't. Oh, I just did look up belt buckle. Its syntax is look up item belt buckle. No items found. So I think they're two word. All right. I part of my mind feels like I think there's just like a shortcut to grab these as a GM, but I do not know what it is.
Johann Kaiser asking us if we could check out Northwind. I'm gonna say maybe not. That needs to be something people like. That's a whole new zone that people should explore for the first time on their own.
Hey Dan.
Yes.
I did this. I did the little PTR goofing around.
Yeah.
I did show off. I
You son of a bitch!
kind of showed it off. In my defense, the team has told me there's Horde quest there. Still haven't found it. I looked for a solid 15 minutes with flight. Couldn't find it. All right.
Wait, new Teldrassil? Is there new Teldrassil?
Oh yeah, there's a new area, Urson Heights.
Oh, right. I completely forgot about that because no one ever thinks about Teldrassil ever.
I do. I actually kind of like the zone. All right. I think the Dark Iron Belt Buckle is new. All right. Add item. Sorry for that. I have to... Now you guys get to see a little bit of what I'm doing. Also, this isn't actually centered. So what I'm doing right now is I'm looking up on PTR just to see... Sorry, I'm just... There, now you guys can see it. The item that has these cool new icons that I'm interested in looking at. All right, 6. Add item. 6-1.
Lizzie Babs, I believe it's just a sub-zone for Teldrassil. It's not like a full revamp.
Yeah.
So Urson Heights is going to be kind of like just a little part of Teldrassil. I haven't to be fair, I haven't seen it yet.
I think I did take a quick peek at it. It's like Outdoors Crescent Grove. I mean, by outdoor, I mean like uninstanced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you show the new MC loot? We showed the new MC earlier, and a little bit of the loot. If you wanna see it, look back in the VOD.
And also, if you're looking just for like listings of items, they have a lot of this stuff on the forums already. So I'm trying to get.
This is a good time to remind people. Yeah, please go to the forums for like the full update stuff. Please go to the Turtle WoW forums for the update stuff. There's multiple different posts you can look at for 1.18 updates. Like there's a separate post for class change stuff. There's a separate post for itemization updates alone. There's so much information on the forums. Please, if you want like legitimate full information, go to the forum.
Okay.
And listen to Everlook Broadcasting while you're on the forums.
I'm a little confused. Is True
True
Silver belt buckle a new belt buckle?
Yes.
Do you know what its item ID is?
Nope.
151.
I just thought it wasn't.
So, you guys don't know, on a little bit of the back end, new items are generally given higher numbers. So that seems a little weird to me. That item, and that's... We'll see what happens when I do it. No, it's a recipe. Something's weird about that item because it says... That's the plan. So the plan for the obsidian belt buckle is 132. Anyway. I think something was messed up with that. But I do want to show you guys... how could I do this? I don't do... Do you think it would mess everything up if I just duplicated this this stream window? That probably won't be bad, right?
Well,
have you ever used OBS before?
It's gonna depend upon your GPU at a certain point.
Fun story about that. My GPU was having issues when I was rendering everything yesterday.
I would be careful.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Look at this.
I'm starting to look at potential system upgrades.
Oh, is it time?
Just the price of GPUs right now is absolutely obscene. Like, I'm gonna have for me to legitimately future-proof and not have to spend like an extra $500-600 in a couple years. I'm gonna have to drop like $800-900, and it's like, no, I hate this.
I would like to personally thank whichever GM just magicked me some of these belt buckles. These were the icons Dane was talking about. I just made them a little bigger so you guys can see them. I love the Dream Steel belt buckle. This is really cool. And let's see, we have steel belt buckle. I think one is already... No, that is new. The steel belt buckle's new. That's this one.
I think all of these are new, aren't they?
Yep. Dragon Maw armor kit. Oh, sorry, I gotta make this window bigger. We'll take a look. I'm just looking at icons. And then this is obsidian belt buckle. Yeah, these... Dane, you did a great job here. Also, perfectly doing that thing that's so tough about vanilla WoW art design, which is kind of making it look hand-drawn, but also accurate. Thank you, Damage P? Or Damage Python. I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Alright, and I will just get rid of this layer. I just want to see if I could do that. I suppose I could hide it for now, if I ever need to look at stuff again. Alright, and what is this? Oh, right. Dragon Maw armor kit. I don't remember hearing about this. I'm assuming it's part of the Dragon Maw. Maybe this is a rep quest vendor or something like that. Permanently increase the spell power value of an item worn on the chest, legs, hands, or feet by 5. Only usable on items 25 and above. So this is baby's first spell armor kit. Because there's
That's not bad.
yeah, this is good.
Considering, the new zone with the Dragon Maw are
Yeah.
like that's mid 30s, late 30s. That's pretty good.
Yeah. It's gonna be Twinker's Delight. Because there's item level limitations on the normal spell power armor kit. Ember Claw. Man, I keep forgetting I'm a bird. So relatable, right?
Sure.
Ooh, look at that. Now that's a proper sword right there. And you guys can't see it.
Blood Razor. That's the Blood Razor model.
And now imagine, of course we all know what Blood Razor is, right? But
Do we?
maybe let people know what Blood Razor is just in case there's people who don't.
Oh, sorry. So Blood Razor is a mid 40s epic world drop, one-handed sword.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
No, I'm not
It's a different pattern. Yeah.
Okay, so if I do item,
But it's kind of close. But it's good. It's gorgeous.
So this, by the way, for comparison, is Blood Razor. So it has the same model shape, but we can see the actual texture difference is definitely different. So this right now, this is Blood Razor, and then this is Ember Claw.
Yeah.
Lacks a pointy end. Yeah, well, they're just trying to be efficient. All right. I'm sorry. We were trying to go to one of the razors, one of the fens.
Well, they both have new stuff, so we should definitely take a look at both.
Oh yeah. Let's go check it out. Let's check it out, Vrogang. Let's check it out.
The Vrogang.
The Vrogang. It came to me. What was that shield in your inventory? I have no idea. I think one of the GMs is just throwing stuff in there. Bulwark of the Old Horde. Oh, you know what? We'll take a... Yeah. Hold on. Let's see what that looks like.
That looks like the
Oh, yeah. Look at that. That makes sense given the Chieftain Zulu head and like that abandoned area where like there were probably I don't call refugees, just people that are just kind of forgotten about and left.
very indicative of like Warcraft 2 like armor upgrades.
Yeah. I think I know it's a new texture. I almost want to say I think it's a new model. I'm not sure though.
Is the outer metal part is that ridge like bumped or is it flat?
It's
It looks flat to me.
Yeah. I know.
So I think it's one of the I think that model is one of the buckler models that's been used, but it's just like it's a brand and like fully new skin.
All right, I'm going to do a roll. Odds right, evens left.
That's a good idea. You should make a guild on Ambershire for launch called the Vrogang.
I have avoided, like the plague, everything I can to do with having any sort of streamer privilege. People have watched me on stream give them back world drop like epics. They're like, no, take it. I want you to have it. I'm like, no. I don't know if I could deal with a gang that's like cult of personality worshipping.
You know how you get around that though?
Drugs?
You lie to the streamer.
Oh, okay.
Like, how much do you think that axe that I got you actually cost?
I remember. I think last time I checked it was 23 gold.
Yeah, it was 60.
lied to me.
Exactly.
You lied to me to do something nice.
Yeah.
Oh, curse you. Why am I not finding the dungeon entrance? This is
It's
embarrassing.
behind you. You keep going past it. Look for the dead boar head.
Okay, I've been to this spot.
It's on the far east side. Go east. It's on the east end of this canyon.
East end. I'm still going east.
Yeah, you're going east. Yeah. You're going east. Yeah.
Can't go. Oh, there it is. Yep. Okay, I remember now. It's weird because like I could walk there if I needed to, but when I'm flying, I don't have any points of reference. You've already started a cult with Murlocs and Warlocks? Well, that's actually kind of cool. Josh Adkins, thank you for the subscription. Also, Logan Ditz, Martin Calasini. Oh, I think there's a bunch queued. You might hear a lot of the notification noise.
I don't know if this is gonna work. This might not work out, but I'm gonna try to stream Ambershire's launch on Sunday. We're gonna see how well that fucking goes.
So,
we've had this conversation.
I want to put something in context here. My normal videos, I think I started, you can still see it, it's on my welcome screen. You can see there that in 14 hours, I got 8K views. Now, I'm not like a crazy, numbers guy for all the videos, but I could tell you that a similar video to that, in that amount of hours, I might have, like, maybe the high end would be 2K, right? The fact that it's multiples of that shows me that there's, like, I think more interest in Turtle Wild than I think maybe even the team is aware of, and I was kind of trying to let them know. I'm like, hey, this is a little alarming, guys. Maybe you got, like, another realm back there? All right, so I don't remember which.
There's some of us. There's some of us still trying to. It's the Temple of Agamagon at the very south.
Oh, okay. I was looking at the murder pens. I think that feels like that's new.
No, it's not. That's where the escort starts.
Yes. Boy, I remember the escort more than okay. I remember
The escort. Dude.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
I remember they told me not to do this and I did it. Okay, I can fix this.
Can you?
Camp. All right, is it T-A-R-A? Is there an H in there? Taraho?
Taraho. T-A-U-R.
Okay. I liberated myself.
And there's no apostrophe. Okay,
Good.
perfect.
Okay, someone knows what they're doing and they moved me.
Thank goodness.
Okay, we're gonna stay grounded.
Yes.
Wait
a second, you're in a different spot. You're in a weird spot.
I'm right before it. I'm right
Yeah.
before the area.
Whoever actually did that actually knows what they're doing.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
The thing is like I barely use these commands, so like knowing them and I don't like develop with them. The stuff that I'm really competent in is I could probably tell you like this fish bucket icon is probably like inventory _ drink _ 5. That's as technical as I get with the game.
All right, so real quick, check some of these mob names because that hammer dude looks different.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Guy's walking around
I
with
kind
a
of
big hand.
I had no point of reference because I was brutally thrown in here.
I know. How could they?
I know. That was always there. I'm pretty sure. So here's
No,
all like
these mobs are normal. Nothing changed with those.
Yeah, no, these guys. Death's Head Battle Guard.
Okay.
That's crazy because he's a gnome now. Oh, they keep the hammer. Death's Head Worshipper. Okay. Looks like they have kind of like a roguey kind of one. Oh, I just changed the speed of that creature. That is not what I meant to do.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Click myself. There it is. Gonna really take a little time just to kind of soak it all. There's the big statue right there. That's Agamagan.
Agamagon.
Boop boo doo doo.
I hate you.
Agamagon. Boop boo doo boop.
You need to
Agamagon.
stop.
Boop boo doo 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 doo. They are all pigs.
So that statue is similar to the one that's earlier in the dungeon, just bigger, and it looks like they really kind of polished up the model with the arms and whatnot. The arms and hands are new. Looks like the head is actually they did a lot of work on this actually.
The art and like the modeling team. I one of the things I like about, people like Serendipity, who like makes clothes just to wear them, and some of the map design, like they have the best possible thing to do, which is a team says, hey, we need you to make this, and like, what are the limitations? It's got to be a pig statue. Like, I at least know it as like a who like is also creative. Being given that kind of freedom is so fun, and I genuinely believe it makes people make superior art. Look at this big boy. Look at him.
I'm curious what the actual skeleton in the center of this area is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Give me a good look at that, because they may have dragged what's left of Agamagon's corpse here.
Oh, that's over in the bone pile here? No, bone pile here.
No. You're next to it.
That's just normal cannibal stuff.
No. In the center of the room you're in.
The center of the room I'm in? Oh, where the actual boss is, you mean? What? Oh, it didn't even... Oh my god, that's... I thought that was a boulder. I'm not even joking. I thought it was a boulder.
I thought you were fucking with me here.
I
thought you were messing with me.
I was so caught off guard by how cool the statue was. I didn't even... Whoa, look at... Now that...
That may be the skull of a demigod they dragged here.
It's a Gamagon. Do. That was a very big boar.
Agamagon wasn't just a boar. He was a demigod that fought against the Legion during the initial invasion.
Holy crap. All right, gotta check out what's in there. Victor Paris, thank you for the subscription. All right, so these are the... You know what? Now that I think about it, the Death's Head cult makes a lot more sense when you're kind of like in the center of like a big head.
Mm-hmm.
Death Prophet Rakameg.
Interesting. And Panda, you're very correct.
I was just gonna check out the loot.
Oh. He can't die.
That is the only thing he said. Blood Etched Fetish. This isn't... Wow. 8 Agi Trinket at level 37. Increases your attack and casting speed by 1. Equip 2% of the damage that is returned as healing. This is just good.
That's big.
That's good. Big vamp. You know what? It doesn't suck to be a vampire.
What I was saying though is what Panda's mentioning is very true. All of the thorns that have sprouted up throughout the barrens, supposedly that's from Agamagon's blood that was shed during the War of the Ancients. Now you see, what did they do to deserve that?
Well, if you go back and watch it again, they kind of look like they're in a kick line from like the Rockettes. If you watch really closely. All right, I think that was all that was in this one.
Yeah, that's the only new section there. Razorfen Crawl has one.
Razorfen, because I'm in Downs. Crawl. Will this just work? So guys might be wondering why I kind of wince before I do teleports. Sometimes when you do the wrong teleport command, you get stranded and you need another GM to tow you out like you got in an accident. And I'm not joking about that. That actually happened to me. All right, so let's take a look at... Oop, there's no map in this version. That means we have to use our...
Just go west.
Why is this guy...
Head west, young man.
Who changed this guy into a gnome?
Uh-oh.
There's a madman on the loose. All right, I gave him the sweet release. Am I in the instance?
Nope, I don't think so.
Okay, because I thought it put me in the instance, and I was thinking to myself, wait, I didn't get the loading screen. I'm like, this doesn't look right. Panda, I'm glad you know a little bit about the... Okay, wait. I did the command for crawl, but it put me by Downs. Well, it doesn't... I mean, I'm out. That's what really matters. Because I think on this one, I can just fly right out.
Carefully.
Well, the thing about what I got caught on last time is that in the dungeons, the way their skyboxes work is a lot different, so you can get stuck and have your client crash. That's why I had to pull the parachute cord on that one. Now, there's this. Mod speed. I like 1.8. All right. Take a look at the map now. Brambled Grotto. I know that's new. I would have to look at reference image to know what else is different here. Mason, sometimes you can, but sometimes you can't. It depends on the instance. If I do, Razor Fen, Crawl map.
Top left corner is not new. That's the end. That's the final boss.
I'm just gonna go open your tab. All right, let's see what we got here. I could maybe even change it to match, but all right. So I'm comparing and contrasting, keeping that in my mind. I can actually get rid of this. Woo! Bless you.
Excuse me.
I
sorry.
almost actually did hear you in real life as well. That was loud enough. So yep, just doing like a back and forth. Yes, the Brambled Grotto seems to be the only addition, the only change. Okay. Just wanted to know that going in. You know, I don't want to miss something. I'm not super familiar about some of these dungeons because, you know, I do them once every time I level a character, which happens like maybe once a year. All right, let's get to skedaddling here. What can we find? Do you think there's any... Oh, that must be a request. The blue leaf tuber.
Yes.
So,
yeah, that's a quest.
Oh my goodness. He's a stone rumbler?
What about him?
He's a good gnome now. What? Okay, wait. I don't remember these. Have these always been here?
I don't know about the crystals. Are those like pathing objects or something?
It's above. You know, I can find out some stuff by doing GM off. Yes, that's exactly what it was.
Okay.
They do look kind of tasty. Did I do the silly thing and I went... wait. Well, I can go up walls because I can fly, so... I couldn't tell you the right way to go. I do get lost in this one somewhat frequently.
This one is one of the more difficult ones.
I just realized those slimes are named the Blood of Agamagan.
Yes.
All right, there's a bridge above me. Yep.
Also, I need you to stop saying Agamagan.
Do you remember how you were considerate and asked Akalix how to spell his name? Oh, sorry, pronounce his name, and then I just kept saying it the way that I wanted to.
Yeah. I do remember that.
The die is cast. Once it's in my brain a certain way, I can't pry it out. Unfortunately, you just have to deal with Agamagan. Okay, that's how you enter here. So, for some context, oh my god, you get to go inside the bones. Look at that.
Oh.
Well, I guess...
Go to the bramble.
Oh, I thought it was the bone. I'm like, whoa, you can inside of a rib?
No, this is bramble. It's still like the legend is that this bramble sprouted from the blood of a demigod. But
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Still. Oh no, your mind tremors in fear. Or something.
Look at this guy. What's going on, Root Shaper? I can't remove that.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's not slowing me down.
So we have root shapers?
Yeah, root shapers, bramble hides. It feels like the Thistletop dew quest.
Yeah, it does. That's exactly what I was thinking, actually.
Because there's like 3 or 4 of them. They all kind of look the same, but they have like different names.
Yeah.
Gnarled bramblehide. Is this the guy? No.
No, I think you're still going. I don't think it's the boss yet. Oh no, you got to go up the vine.
Oh, let's go. Just a little touch of the, seems like a little jump impulse. It doesn't gotta be too complicated, but I love when areas do this. Because you really get to feel the space. It feels like not just like a flat map that someone laid out.
I will say I'm very appreciative of how the Turtle WoW team is starting to learn how to use space a little bit better.
What do we got here? We got Rotthorn. Or Rothorn.
Or Roddy. Little Roddy.
Good old Roddy. He will face the same fate as many of his allies. Alright, let's see what he had. Hey, that's new. I didn't know they were putting new relics in the game.
Oh, hey, hello. Tangly roots on enemy causes roots to slice them.
Reducing their casting speed by 10% and dealing 90 damage over 6 seconds. Can I say that this seems like this is going to have pretty big battleground implications? Mr. Mbu. Thank you. Am I crazy for the... I know you know slightly more about PvP than I do. Maybe someone in chat might be able to help. But slowing down casting speed is pretty massive. I guess you don't cast a lot of spells, but...
It's going to depend upon what kind of class you're talking about. Because if you're talking Warlock, they're not going to give... They don't care. They're just not.
Yeah.
Talking about like a Paladin, then they're going to start to complain. But of course, Paladin can just remove whatever debuff you feel like.
Pretty much. Oh, I wonder if I can do this.
Wait a second. Question for you, chat. Chat, question for you all. Does anyone play Paladins? Does anyone actually play Paladin? I love a good callback. I love a good callback.
I'm so okay with, I'm just okay with Paladins at this point. I'm just I'm like, it's like learned helplessness. I'm like, well, yep, they're here too, I guess. So right now, I am doing something that I think the people on the team would not advise me to do, but I'm doing it anyway. I'm just kind of a wild card. So I am looking up. There it is. 2032. Okay. So I have a reason for this rigmarole. Follow me, if you will, in my madness. So here we have this new hammer, right? This bad boy. Looking fresh, looking good with it, right? This is the one right here. Now, something I have seen in the past, and I am about to put it up to the sniff test. Is it actually vanilla? Sometimes new items do not get the ability to have particle effects put on them by things like enchantments. Now we're going to test it. I just looked up the spell ID for Enchant Weapon Crusader. This might work. This might also make my client crash. Who knows? So it's like
Little of column A, little of column B.
all right. So enchant weapon, 234. Item is not ready yet. Okay. Well, that's out of my pay grade. Can anyone think of an item? Oh my, why am I even doing this? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Just put a poison on it. Okay, well, now let's take a look. Would you look at that? Maybe the team isn't so good. I have put a poison. Oh, it is there. Okay, I thought they wasn't showing. So you see that little green particle effect? That's from the poison. I have seen.
It's almost hiding inside the hammer.
Yeah, it's a weird spot. I guess there's not really a good spot to put really a lot of particle effects, but I guess it's centered on the interior of the hammer. Cooking roll. Yeah, exactly. Lizzie Abs, there are some items, and I know there are some that are vanilla that don't let it, but I've noticed a lot of like the new strange models they'll put in, it won't work. So, hey, I just wanted to check that out. Okay, we've done Razorfen Downs. We've done Razorfen Crawl. We've checked out a little bit of the ZF. I believe there was a Black Fathom Deeps.
Yes, that is a Temple of Elune.
Yeah. There's a whole Temple of Elune. Now, I feel like Murog did voice acting for something. I can't remember what it was. You wouldn't know, right, Dan? Because you just do performances. You don't really coordinate the voice actors, do you?
No, that's a couple different other people. I only do voice acting coordination for the radio.
Let's see what happens when I try to teleport to Black Fathom Deeps. Black Fathom. It's like Black Fathom's got to be one word, I think.
Black Fathom Deeps.
I'm just to see what happens when I do Black Fathom. Brought me somewhere. Right outside. Okay, now we're in. I actually know my way around this place a little bit better.
And you're still dizzy.
Oh, hold on. I want to see if I can remove it. I think I know a way. Look up. What spell gets rid of magic? Just Dispel? Is that...
Yes.
Look up spell Dispel? Okay, I am targeting myself, and I will cast Dispel Magic. Maybe that's the right one. Then I find out it's like a deprecated one, and something I do here makes the client crash later, but, it's all good. I did it! No, I was just trying to match my speed. Alright. Let's get moving here. Let's check it out. Okay. This isn't new. There's always been Akamai's lair.
That's the end. Yeah, that's the end.
Yeah. Moonshine Sanctum. Temple of Loon, like, I know that's new. I remember walking through this. This is where, like, the event boss is. I don't think there was a Forgotten Pool, so I think this and this are new. Or, sorry, this and this
No,
are
the
new.
Forgotten Pool is where the extra boss is at, the Thresher.
Maybe I've never done them.
Maybe.
I have a fun little mini game for everyone. We're gonna play a fun little mini game.
Nope, nope, I'm sorry. Fun is off the menu, boys. We cannot have fun. Haxor is here. Fun is now not allowed.
If you know the answer to this question, don't ruin it for anybody else. Believe it or not, we are so close to the mob with the most armor in the entire game.
Oh.
Has more armor than anything. I'm not even joking. I want to see if anyone can guess how much armor he has. I'll pull it up for reference. The number's gonna blow your mind. Oh, Dragonova, you fixed it. You know what? Santa Claus isn't real, and you ran over the Easter Bunny. I'll look it up on the.
Oh no, Dragonovi's joking.
Okay, I was like, man, I thought that was always kind of funny. Gamura. There it is. Nazi thinks that's the highest guess I see. Nazi's saying 14K. I think that's too low. I don't remember the exact
No,
number.
it's not that high. Come on.
Okay. I want to tell you that these numbers are accurate. I actually checked. I double confirmed with the team. So what is on the database is correct. I'm bringing that up right now. $925,032. That is how much armor this boss has.
So wait, after the 118 update where armor isn't capped anymore?
That's why I thought Dragonovi might have changed it. I'm like, well, maybe there was a point.
Uh-oh.
So I this isn't a joke. This is actually vanilla value. This right here is correct. It was always supposed to be this way. The boss is meant to, like, well, this is where your casters do stuff. And the hard part is for the tank to keep threat. Nothing else even comes close to this armor value. I had to point it out because you were walking by it. I don't get to walk by this guy very often. Good reference here. GM off. I am wearing tier 3 and some really good weapons, right? Don't worry about some of that weird stuff you see in there.
What the hell?
I'm doing 70s of damage. I'm like some version of Abyss. I know I'm not raid buffed, right? I crit for 150 right there. He doesn't have a lot of health. I don't know what this is going to affect to at level groups, though. That's right, Haxer. Very tanky boy. I don't even have any combo point builders here, so...
That's hilarious.
Tortoise armor. It doesn't have anything to do with turtles, but, you know, it's there. It's like it's a nice green tunic if you ever want it. Anyway, thank you for that diversion. I love showing people that when I get the chance. All right, we're going this way. Oh, is this one of the dead ends? No, I have to swim? Oh, calm down, guys. GM on. I'll go down. Sorry, this is hard. This is as hard for me as it is for you.
I don't know about that.
I'm making it look hard because it is. On speed, let's go like... What if we just do 3? Like a nice 3 road raid. That'd be great.
Also, this is a local side note. I'm so excited for the storms coming through the area tonight.
Oh my
Because,
god.
my god, we need some cool air.
You guys want to see the only world buff in the game that the team doesn't remove you for raid? It's right here. It's right here. Don't tell the team.
It's not a world buff.
It's an hour-long buff.
Wait,
not-
do
Intellect by
does Dire
5?
Mall's buffs get... Do DM North's buff get removed
What do you
when
mean?
going into a raid?
The ogre one you only have while you're in the dungeon. Like you're the
But
king.
no, like you can get 3 buffs from
Yeah, they-
the ogres.
They all get removed, yeah.
Okay, so that one should get removed then. Okay.
Yeah, because the idea of world buffs is it's always like these world events, but I'm like, nah, they'll die. Like the tribute one wasn't. All right, we're going this way. We're gonna fly on this. Okay, I found a good speed. We're doing great now. Great things. Lots of gnomes. Yeah, I think I'm ready to freshen it up too. If someone else has a good model for me to change stuff into. My only limitation is it can't be stupidly big.
Can you boon it, Lizzie Babs? That just hearing that makes me want to stab something.
You can't, because it isn't considered a world buff, but it kinda is. Also, if I'm being perfectly honest, I guess a frost mage could use this. Like the sweatiest of sweatiest would go all the way there to have this for an hour, and it's only 15 frost damage. Is it something? Yes. They let you get away with the Fire Festival buff. So, like, yeah. I mean, Forsaken Kel, I don't agree with that. Have you seen some of the numbers Frost Mages can do? They're doing okay. They're still not, like, top dog or anything, but they're not, like, pitiful. All right, so this is generally... I remember this... I've done this area many times. I go down here, I'll pull these guys, and I'll line of sight and run back up. But now, this goes here. Uh-oh, I'm hearing the thunder. Are you getting thunder in your area, Dan?
It's not here yet.
Guys, if I suddenly go offline, it's because I died from lightning.
Huh.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Fair enough.
Oh. Interesting. Lingering Priestess. Oh, I want to say that these guys actually look really good. Look at that. Love it. Is that a new dress? Ooh, it's kind of hard to tell.
I think it's a slight reskin. I think it's a reskin.
Who's your ISP? Fidium. So I have fiber. I wish there was a way I could make them more like... You know what? I have something for that. Look up item... Light of Illume? Yeah, there it is. Maybe this can make them look a little clearer. Let's get like 20 of these. That isn't the thing I thought it was. What is the little orb that sends down the beam of light? This is an immunity elixir that you get one time for doing a quest.
Ren says Elder's Moonstone.
Is it?
I trust Ren. Ren knows her shit.
She does. By the way, I was just talking about how great some of the options are in the game for some of the... Ren, you missed when I was glazing you. You missed it. It happened earlier. Okay, it is a Loonstone. Thank you. I knew a loon was in there somewhere. Ah, there it is. Add item 2, 1, 5, 6. Do that. Let's get 20. Here it is. Here it is. Okay, this is what I wanted to do. It didn't help as much as I thought it would. It was worth a shot. So I'm trying to get some visual storytelling here. If I understand correctly, and if there's any elf fans out there, don't worry about the gnome. He's, you know what? Actually, don't even think about the gnome. He's like, just don't worry about it. He was never here. Visual storytelling wise, I know satyrs are like descended from elves or something, or like they got corrupted. Kind of a little bit like the Naga. Most, I am not. In fact, they have given me what I would consider an irresponsible amount of access.
So the I will say the Highborn in general, which is a large section of night elves, evolved multiple different directions because of how they were corrupted during or after the War of the Ancients.
Okay, so like if you were like near like a bitchin' tree, you got turned into a satyr. If you were near like a corrupted fish, you got turned into a Naga or whatever stupid stuff that
not
elves
at all.
say.
No, no, oh god.
And like, oh, that makes sense. That's how gnomes exist. If you were near a corrupted hot dog, you got turned into a gnome. That makes sense. And that's why they can become warlocks. You know, sometimes when you think about it, the lore just really, it just kind of fits, you know? It all makes more sense. And then, of course, dwarves are from corrupted hamburgers.
Ren, he's not even listening to what I'm telling him. So what odds does someone in chat have?
Ren, this is what we call a little bit of repartee. I understand. I don't have developer tools, most. What I have are GM commands.
But here's the thing: you do have, you have GMs watching you, Rograg.
Yeah, it's true.
Ren could be one of them.
Yeah.
And I hope Ren is one that is watching you. Because maybe you need a little wrath in your life.
Yeah. Also, this is an interesting thing to note. They got these green lights. I don't know where these are from. They look like they just took the surface and added a little juice to them. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Thank you, Panda. Yeah, so we're seeing ghostly priests. You know, since I'm here, there's something I have to do. Everyone knows what it is.
Oh no.
Well, it's important. Like, what if they don't have stuff I can steal? You ever think about that? So ghosts I can steal, but satyrs you can't. It doesn't make sense, but it is the way the ancients decided for us. So I'm just gonna do a little pickpocket right here. Okay, they do have a pickpocket loot table. Great. No notes, turtle team. Oh, now that's pretty.
Oh, God bless it is.
Look at that. Now, there's extra, let me turn off GM mode. I'll make it attack, but
so what?
Yeah, Haxer, I do. Also, you said I have it on. It's not like I can go to the launcher. It's just in my game folder. I was told just to copy my game directory and then put the new data patch in. It wasn't like, oh, and remove Super WoW. And Panda, see, that's the thing, is that Panda, I know you know your lore stuff. And I roughly believe what you're saying, but the story you just told me was the first satyr Xavius was actually a punishment for being awful at his job during the War of the Ancients. That sounds like that doesn't make sense. Also, it seems like a little bit of a overreaction. And until proven otherwise, I'd like to think that gnomes come from corrupted hot dogs during the Sundering. It doesn't mean they're bad people, it just means they came from hot dogs.
I can feel my blood pressure rising very, very consistently.
Well, that's actually, it's funny because I just talked about hot dogs and they have a lot of sodium. So if you have high blood pressure, you should avoid it.
You know what else has sodium? My feelings for you right now.
Sodium pentobarbital, which is used as a, never mind.
Honestly, I thought you were saying Barbasol there for half a second.
No, I'm talking about.
And then the Barbasol theme started playing in my head.
Oh wow, that's a throwback. I'm pretty sure I'm older than you too.
Having worked in broadcasting as long as I have, like that stuff is melted into my skull.
Just want to point out, I am about to give everyone I'm going to give you guys an actual tip, an actual trick that will help you in this dungeon. I just discovered something that I know the devs left in because it's going to be annoying if you don't know. So let's say you're here, you're fighting the good fight, you see this guy and you're like, oh, check this out. I'm like so cool. I'm like the most powerful rogue ever. Check this out. I'm going to toggle on Blade Flurry. Now I just hit more stuff. Hold on. Oh, he's already dead. I gotta hit stuff. Anyway. Alright, everything's going fine, then... Oh, check out this sweet flip I'm going to do. Now, they can come down. They just walked right down. You notice that? It's hard to get out. So be careful. That's all I'm trying to say. Also, I felt there would be a boss. Oh, wait. Oh, jeez. I am so sorry. I wasn't giving this area the kind of reverence it deserves. Look at that stained glass.
That is gorgeous.
Velithax the Defiler, you have ruined the shot. You will serve in death by getting down so I can see more of the stained glass. Oh, how did they do it? And there's stuff behind it. What do you think you dropped? Another idol? Oh my god, it was. By the way, I didn't know they had new relic slot items going into the game. Your healing wave additionally heals the target for 90 over 6 seconds, but reduces all their stats by 1 for 6 seconds. I
love that so much.
And it's cool. Is that glass borrowed from Uldor? That might be a good call. That could be it.
Some of the individual modeling may have been, but I don't think there was an elven, like, glass model.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how they did it exactly, because the clear parts, I can't tell if they're meant to be, like, broken and knocked out or not. And then some of it looks like it's hand-drawn, but then other parts look like they're... This is very intricate. And I want to get through it. Let me through.
Maybe if you make yourself, like, really small.
Yeah, that's going to work, That's going to work. Let me see if I can do this. And Telly over in Twitch chat. By the way, welcome. I'm not trying to pick on you, not trying to call you out. I think your experience is very similar to a lot of people that first tried Turtle. Says, I tried to give Turtle WoW a chance, but I just couldn't stay for long. Is it a problem with me? It just felt so junky. Resolutions, damage texts are pixelish, frame rate issues, macros doesn't work, add-ons are scuffed, Lua errors. It just doesn't feel so smooth. That is a for most people, they have that experience. And it actually takes some concerted effort to get the client working well. The client you see in front of you right now, like, to get it to this state, like, I got it functional, you know, in like a couple hours. But then slowly tweaking things over time, that took me months. What you're saying is completely warranted. And what I would offer is that I don't feel like you should need to have a software engineering degree to be able to play a game. But in a community-oriented game, if you can be patient and speak with other people and learn to find resources that will help your client get up and running, I think that's a good skill to have in any version of WoW. So in some ways, I think it's not ideal, but I think if you're not the kind of person that wants to put in that effort to do that, and you have to like ask a bunch of people and you have to like look around, I think it's completely valid to be like, yeah, it's not for me. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I get you. I remember when I first started the game, I was like, dang, this is actually WoW. Sorry for the diversion.
I mean, it definitely, it's the 112 client.
Yeah.
And
it's the emulation of the 112 client.
Yeah. So it's not the cleanest thing in the world by far. I will also say the experience, like looking at the Turtle WoW experience now compared to what it was 3 or 4 years ago, night and day. Like absolutely night and day. When I first started on Turtle like 3-4 years ago, it was a struggle. It was an actual struggle just to try and play the game.
It's not letting me change my size.
Oh no.
I think I might have capped it.
Oh no.
Okay, wait. This is good. This is a good start. Mod scale. I think I can do it with this.
Yes, they'll never see me now.
Oh!
Well, Turtle Team, I win again. I have broken your barriers.
Where does this go? Oh, this is cool. So it looks like this is just an empty hallway here. Oh,
I don't know if you saw
wait a
it, but
second.
Ren did confirm that the stained glass model is partially from Ulduar.
Oh, okay. So whoever called that out, that was really good eyes. That was good.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, based on what I'm seeing, this is clearly not an area meant for.
One is not meant to be here, but that's okay. Where does the tunnel go? If the tunnel goes anywhere.
We're gonna take a look at that.
Panda asking the really important question. Can you fish in that water?
Panda, if I could VIP you in YouTube chat, I would. I'm glad you're still at. By the way, I do have, right? I have the fishing setup. My dream fishing setup. My Arcanite fishing pole with a Turnium line. I even think I still have some lures here. Do I still have the lures? I should be fine to fish anyway, but. Do you think I'll catch anything? Oh, Dan, I messed up. Dan, I messed up big time.
What'd you do?
Think about where we are right now. Do you think there's new music here? Oh, and you know elf music is going to be really good.
Uh-oh.
I know. Well, I got to finish this cast. I'm going to fix it. I'm sorry, guys. Nazi, what do you mean don't spoil music? The music's released. It's already publicly available. You want to hear it when we get there? Okay, Nazi, I'm going to do something for you. Because I respect you. I'm not turning it on yet. It's over in... base game. Okay. My little vape mute button. This will stay on while the music's playing. and I will turn it off when the music's done playing. Fair?
So actually, Dragonovi just answered the question. Extensions don't have new music.
Well, we just fixed a problem that didn't even exist, and that's the kind of level of efficiency and hard work that you need around Turtle, okay?
God, I love efficiency.
But Nazi, I'll have you know, I'm always willing to play ball with people that really care about that stuff. But yeah, you're good. You're good.
Efficiency. Oh my God, Panda. VIP Panda.
I can't do it. I don't.
Why
Wait, hold on.
not?
Let me right click his name. What can I do? Let's see. Ban, mega ban, report, arrest.
Arrest?
Oh, that's weird.
Huh.
Go to activity, and then it says, do I need this person's credit card information?
Yes.
I could take it from you if you want.
Wait, is there a social security number button too?
No, they're European.
So useless.
Yes, Lucas, yes. I will do that. I will do that now. I did want to finish looking here. We have one other spot in Black Fathom Deeps, and then we'll go take a stroll through that zone. Wait, so the Forgotten Pool isn't new?
No, that's not new.
What's the name of the boss there? No one's going to remember that. And did I fish here too? I didn't even find that out.
Old Sarthis or something like that?
Oh, yeah,
It's
that's the crocodile.
Syracuse. Old Syracuse.
Okay.
Thank you, Ren.
Buzztronic asks, do NA players get better ping with South American servers and EU ones? It actually depends on where you live in the US or Canada.
Yeah,
think
so fun fact, if you're in the part of the country where Rogreg and I are in, your ping's pretty much the same between each server.
I think the American Southwest, I think the Lima, Peru server is actually better for them.
Oh, it's so much better. It's so much better.
I just want to point out the fishing water here does work. Clap, clap, clap. That means the other fishing works. Oh, we got it. We got to go. We got to go. We have to check it out.
The Fish Slayer's brain has been activated.
Okay, Ambershire. Because they were very nice, I will gladly take a little walk around.
Wait a second.
Yes, Nazi. Yes, there was fish in that water. Believe it or not, I actually caught fish there.
Can you fish in the new lava in Molten Core?
We have so many fishing-related questions, I can't answer them all at once. I did want to show up this zone, though. It's very pretty here. It's caught in like a perpetual autumn. Here's your flight master. Oh no, he's dead. And thank you, Indirect Jet, for the.
Before you get busy again here, I'm gonna go ahead and step out. I need to get the Pharaohs on the air here shortly.
Oh, you mean there's a radio show going on?
Live DJ, baby.
Live DJ show. I believe it's on Telebim. I think, is it Telebim? Or am I looking at the other one?
Also, I can check. Yeah, it's Telebeam.
Yep.
He's over on Telebeam tonight.
Also, so like if you're listening to the radio, you don't have to be on Telebim. You can still listen to the live DJ show.
Yeah, either station, either tower you can listen to. Nefaris does good music, and he loves hearing from people.
Yep, and that's twitch.tv/NOPHEROS. No Feroz.
Yes. Also on any of our live radio feeds. So in game, on the website, any of the Everlook radio feeds, you will be able to catch him, and on his Twitch page too.
I love the people that I do projects with on the radio team, so I'll always plug them.
Yeah.
So make sure to check that out.
But I need to step out. Hopefully I see you all on Ambershire while you're in Ambershire here on Sunday. If
Good
you
luck.
see Lido in game, that's me.
Good luck
And
trying to stream that.
I'm still going to do the Blood Elf Mage. Blood Elves, I keep saying
I'm sorry, guys. I know I invited him. It's on me. It's on me. I'm sorry. I did invite him. All right.
All right, y'all have a good night. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, or something.
See you, Dan.
Bye.
Thank you, everyone. You were very well behaved while Dan was in the house. Oh, man. I gotta try fishing here. Obviously, gotta make sure the fishing here works. I didn't really, I wanted to walk towards where the lists are. I know you guys might know there actually are... I'm gonna look under here, too. Look at that. They have rocks and an old rowboat. So, what I was mentioning is that there are some pretty fun things going on with this town center. We noticed this last time I was here. They have ducks. Oh, but they're little mini ducks. Oh no. You're welcome, Lizzie Babs. Wait, Panda, is that true? You got a cat today? Named Ripley? If Mandalore was here, I'd grab him, despite him not wanting to be grabbed, and then show him off. Yes, gnomelings. That was a mother gnome and her gnomelings. Has it been night all around the world? I do not want to mess with the time. That might actually break something with the server, but... I thought, wait, am I near the lists? Yeah, the heck just hit me? Excuse you. All right, rude. Oh, I was right near it. Okay. So, I believe all these guys can get violent with you, and there's like a little set piece where two horses come out and charge at each other. It's pretty cool. Turn GM back on, or what? They can't kill me. They can try. Oh no. Oh no, a tragic death. Oh, another tragic death. There's so many tragic deaths. Oh no. So much death and carnage. Why are they attacking me? Well, alright. For convenience? Yeah, fair enough. Did I actually get a successful cast? I didn't even try. I keep getting distracted. There's a lot to see, guys. There's a lot to see in the old patch here. I have the fish rod equipped. I'm not turning on music, Nazi. Don't worry. Just turning up sound. Because we have to be able to fish. Because when we tested this this weekend on stream, I was not able to catch a single fish. Let's go, we got fish! Okay, raw mithril head trout, so... Yep, that makes sense for the level it's around. Did the ducks make duck noises? That's actually a really good question. Yeah, let's see about finding a guffer. Okay, gotta find a duck. Where is a duck? There's a... Oh, there's one. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. There. Can you guys hear that? Hold on. I'll turn up the turtle wow audio a little more. They make little duck noises. If you really like ducks, you might not want to listen to this. And they do have death sounds as well. Turtle team? Attention to detail. Great job. And I'm like reasonably certain that they made this model because it's probably wasn't that hard to make. I mean, I count maybe 3 polygons here. Oh, that's true. I don't know who did it. R. Reigns? Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. By the way, I'll remind anyone, too, if you're watching, maybe you're tuning in for the first time, and you're watching on YouTube, you can like the stream. I don't know, it does something. Or subscribe. Your face will appear on stream for a little bit. And if you're watching on Twitch, you always drop a follow. And if you don't, the duck's going to get it. Don't worry about that long string of numbers. It's something that I don't understand. You can't skin them. That makes sense. Wait. Did that just, like, instantly respawn?
In tales long forgotten, there was legend of the one true duck who could not be killed by mortal hands. He was the High Quacker.
What do you mean important? I'm sorry, Haxer? Have you ever raised or cared for ducks? They can look cute, but they're little shits. Like, I think cats are nicer than them. Oh, Panda P. Sherman, I think related to Panda over in YouTube chat. Thank you for the Prime. I know, I forgot I have Prime too. Haxer, it was you respawning them? We're just exploring. Hopefully, you know, I don't want to show every little nook and cranny of Ambershire, but I did want to show up. There was someone in chat. I was like, oh, can you just look at Ambershire a little bit? I'm like, yeah, sure. However, we are on a sacred mission of ensuring that all the fishing areas are intact. If you're in chat and you have a question, maybe there's something you're curious to see, go ahead and ask. I'm probably going to say yes, unless it's like super meta and number crunchy. I pretty much got carte blanche. This stuff is coming out in a couple days anyway, so it's not a big deal if I show it off. Kova, I have seen the dungeons. I have seen QA playing it. I actually was working on the most recent video, and I was trying to get some information. I noticed out of the corner of my eye, there was a voice chat, and they were streaming something, so I jumped in, and I believe I saw Stormrot Castle. I have not seen the other one. Now they kind of mixed together in my head. But yes, I've seen one of them. You see, hybrid, yeah, but here's the thing. It's not useful because I guarantee you it's already changed. If I look at the patch, so like there's like a repository where I can grab, put it in, because I have like permissions to go to the PTR. So I get that authorization, but I have to manually update my client. And when I do that, and I go and take a look at how many changes are in, I guarantee you there's going to be at least closer to a dozen than 0. So, I don't want to show off energy regen ticks, and they'd be misleading.
Also, I think it's really good. I think it's really, really good. Don't tell them. We don't want to make a big stink about this. Is our chance as rogues to finally get a win.
And if you're from the Brown Coalition, well, too bad. 1.18 will be the rise of the yellow names. And you will all bear witness. Apparently, I think it doesn't get reported a lot, but I think Torn are in on that trade. Is it Baylor Isle? Yep, we got it. Dragon Maw Retreat. Is that Yeah, I mean, we can take a look at it. I don't want to, like, do all the boss encounters, like, kind of how we just looked at some of the other dungeon extensions. But again, right now I need to check fishing. Ren says, I mean, considering that Torrent asked you to go murder innocent dryads for their water bottles, so little... That was an amount of thunder that shook the foundation of my house? Bear with me. Can we see the animation of Nox Assault? No, because I don't have it spec'd. Where is it? Strikes with both weapons dealing... Actually, you know what? I'm kind of curious what that would look like now, too. Now that I think about it. Well, let me see. I know I have, like, normal bladed weapons. Oh, wait. Don't distract me. I'm fishing. But yes, I will do that. Alright, so fishing works here. And it was... And Grim Reaches I need to check out. Oh, that's right. Let's go to Grim Atoll. Oh, that didn't work. That's not great. No, you're this way. Okay. So guys, I have to know that the fishing works. I think it's funny though that I am interested in seeing the Noxious Assault. Sorry, I got a tip from another GM who knows what they're doing, whereas I do not. Oh, guys, why is this so tough just to go there? They say if you're trying to teleport somewhere and use one word, Spaces will only parse the first word. So Grim Reaches parses Grim and sends you to Ogrimmar. Oh, okay. Let's try that then. Telly Reaches? Oh, that worked. Thank you. I've never been trained on how to do GM stuff, so I just kind of figure it out. All right, there's water just to the northeast of us. There it is. Yeah, this looks like a proper fishing hole right here. Also, if there's anyone who's watching who maybe caught the video I released yesterday, Firefin Snapper, that's really good, actually. If you have any questions about the video, or if you have anything that you think I should have put in the instructional orientation video, by all means, let me know. I've heard some good feedback on the video I had. I should have mentioned that most consumables don't go away when you die, and I think that's something I probably should have mentioned. I found 2 typos. I don't have it written down but if you have any other ideas about something I should have put in there, maybe expansion material later, let me know. I had a lot of fun doing that video, actually. it was a lot of work, but I had fun. All right, so I took care of that. I did want to check out the new area in Molten Core for fishing. Molten? Will that bring me to Molten Core? Oh yeah, that does kind of work.
Glory to the Sindori.
Hold on. GM on. Ren was right.
We
I
will
should have
have
just had GM
justice.
on the whole time. Do you remember, like, it's like right when I get in, right here, and there's a door on my left. There it is. If you missed it, this is Incindus. Incindus is like he's just a big boy. Look at him. He's friendly. He doesn't bite. He doesn't bite. In fact, he's taking a nap right now, so we're just gonna let him sleep. I am finding every new relic the team has put in the game, evidently. Your regrowth initial healing has a 10% chance to sprout a plant to heal the wounded allies for 7 seconds. I want to know everything about this item. What? I don't care about this stuff. That sounds like such a cool item. Where is it? I know I can't equip it, guys, but... I almost want to get a Druid GM and then just see if I can make the plant grow. Hello, Nixius! Alright, we are here to fish. Oh, well then, Nixius, if you're on PTR, by the way, Nixius is another Turtle WoW creator. Nixius and I have had some chats before. We're always supportive of each other here in the Turtle WoW community. Yeah, if you want to throw that gear on and like see if it actually does a cool particle effect, like I can go to you, you can go to me, whatever you want to do. Yeah, Haxer is correct. So I have Super WoW enabled because it's just a copy paste of my normal client. And Super WoW does this thing where it makes clickable items sparkly, but sometimes the sparklies aren't real. Haxer, in this particular case, that sparkly was real. The fishing works in the lava. So I'll even show you, because this is right where the entrance is. So this is clickable right now. As I'm a GM, I don't know what this is about, by the way. GM off. So if I do that, my GM's off. I can't click it, so I think it's for a quest. That's the only clue I have. Pocket? No, it's not the same. They do different things. It's a very technical thing, and I don't feel qualified enough to be someone to advise because I don't want to say something wrong and then harm someone's gameplay experience. But I know they're not the same thing. Specifically, I can say Super WoW. There we go. Oh, hey! I can't trade you the item, but I know the name of it if you want to equip it. I can go to you. Go name... Nyx Media. Alright. Well, there you are. Oh, you're up in the sky. Oh, where'd you go? You already leave me? Oh, there you are. Cool. So I'm just going to link the item. I can give it to you too, I think. Look up item forgotten. Oh, he just disappeared. No, he didn't. Forgotten Wilds. All right. I'm gonna give it to you there. It's so beautiful. Add item 58206. All right, this should put it in your inventory. Oh, you already have one, I think. All right, so I don't know. Try to heal me, I guess. Oh, we are in a group, so. Oh, I need GM off. Oh, I could probably damage myself too. Oh, I have some buffs here. The Blessing of Black Fathom. I didn't see any plants sprout out. I feel like I was a little undersold. Well, I know it's a 10% chance, but look up spell fireball. Oh, there's a lot of those. 25306. I did all that so I could try casting a spell on myself, and I just tried to cast Fireball. It said I didn't have enough mana. I'm pretty sure I am visible, Shang. It's like one of the first things I did when I got on. Yeah, I am visible, see? Now I'm invisible. Now I am visible. And that's what we want. It's a shame we couldn't get that thing to proc. Isn't there like a... Is it... Hold on. I think it's set mana? No, he's gone. He's gone. Set mana to like 3,000? Think that'll work? Oh, I did the wrong... set mana... I have GM on. I should have it off. Oh, we got one! Hey, look at that. Oh, it went away. Or was that just a guardian pet you summoned? Oh, Nyx, what I would suggest is not having any add-ons on at all. Oh, that was the proc? It made a little lasher? That's actually really cool. I don't know what just hurt me, but I'm assuming it was you. Yeah, look at that. Oh, well that damages me. Well, I think that's pretty cool. Turtle Team, do you have any other really cool proc items that I should be on the lookout for? Oh, look at another one. Oh, it's a different color. Oh, they don't last very long. Hold on, I can actually tell you, Rex, you're asking. I can't inspect you? Why not? Oh well, whatever the item was, Forgotten Wilds, right? That's what it was called? Something Forgotten Wilds. Ah, here it is. Idol of the Forgotten Wilds. I guess I got it off of the Incidosaur boss here. It's a relic, obviously only druids can use it, and initial healing has a 10% chance to sprout a plant to heal wounded allies for 7 seconds. So, I guess the Leshy is around for 7 seconds. Alright. Now, I was graciously asked if I could check out the animation for Noxious Assault. I am curious myself. Also, I don't know what's hurting me. Well, let me see if it's... or was that just a GM just doing that? I could check out my combat log. Shang War hits me for 3,000. Shang, you beast, show yourself and allow me to do Noxious Assault on you, because I have no idea what it looks like or if it's even going to work. And I have no idea how to reset. But yeah, that's fine. I'm just trying. I don't have it. I need to spec into it first. And I don't know how to gameplay. Remember, kids, just save up the gold. Save your money for something more useful than the goblin brainwashing device. You can't get a bunch of items with gold, but this is one you can. Where'd it go? Oh, did it not give me because my GM... How many times do I have to say off till it believes me? Oh, there it is. We got it. Also, they could have been talking. I didn't see anything they said. And Shang reset the talents for me. Really great. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just not really thinking about what these are, what I would do. This isn't about getting a particular spec or anything like that. What's important here is I just want to get to Noxious Assault. And it did teach me Noxious Assault. That's good. We're going to go over here into the assassination tree. There's Noxious Assault. We got it. We got it. Love to see it. I'm just going to walk out and then just kill something with it. There it is. Oh, Firetail Scorpid. Faced my noxious wrath. Did it work? It kind of read like a oh, you know what? I have a better place to check this out. There is a guild base over here. I have on good authority. Yep, here's the pit. Here's the guild base. There's a dummy here I can use. Because I want to see what the animation looks like. Alright, so this is my normal attack. Alright, here's my Sinister Strike. There's nothing really there, it's more of a sound effect. I should probably, if I'm being fair, to actually put poisons on the weapons. I think that matters. All right, I hope you're what was the name? They were being really nice, and they were asking to see the Noxious Assault. Well, I can't find their name anymore, but this is for you. Okay, back to attacking. That looks good. All right, there's my attacks. And then it says strikes with both weapons, dealing 30 damage plus 35% of your attack power, and applies poisons from both weapons. I can kind of track it a little bit here because we have poison there, poison there. If I do this, interesting. It was kind of like almost looked like a really big batch of haste. Yeah, so my guess here is that the animation looks more like you're casting the poison almost. You know, Sagabal, if you are from Tel Aviv and you like this guild base, remember, this is the guild base from Blackwing Guard, my guild. So, I might not be on Nordinar, but I might not be on Tel Aviv, but you can be with me in spirit. I have no idea if the spells were updated, but there was one spell I really wanted to look at. Sagabal, the actual guild lore is that the Blackwing Guard is actually a mercenary, not a mercenary, but like they're hand-selected people chosen by the Red Dragonflight to try to capture and rehabilitate the Black Dragons, trying to see if there's a way to remove their corruption. So if you look around, that's why we have this nest area. And we have like some of the older Black Dragons trying to watch them. And part of it is that we're trying to like raise them ourselves so that they won't be so evil. And that's why we have our little buddy here, Mushu, who's like our liaison and can speak Draconic for us. And also talks on behalf of the guild to the Red Dragonflight. And we have a couple watch outs. We have Blackwing Guard. This guy technically should be red, cause like we don't have much in our lore for Draconids or the four-legged or the two-legged ones. I can't remember which one's which. Yep, and since you are on Tel Aviv, I'll tell you one other little special treat. So if you get to that guild base, this is what's called the pit. The pit, well, it's a pit. The benches don't face the right way. Oh, wait, they fixed it? Someone fixed it? I thought one of the benches didn't work. Oh, okay, all right. So, here's the fun thing about the pit. You and a friend, or a bunch of you and friends, can just settle it in the pit. Fun thing about it, you can't leave. Once you're here, you got a hearth, teleport, or get a summon. I don't know why it's here, but it is a beloved staple of our guild culture to go settle it in the pit. Oh, Timmy, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay. This is all fun. This is all fun and everything, but listen, there's one thing that's been burning my soul to see. I don't care about damage. I don't care about any of that. Oh, I think it's gonna work. This is so awesome. GM off. Let's go over to name Rograg. Very good spot to do this. Oh, I know where I'd like to go for this. Does anyone remember what the name of the graveyard is? And I guess I can just go to Duskwood. Alright. Telly. Dusk. What? Must have spelled it wrong. I'm not really... Most people have asked, are you going to play Ambershire? Like, if you watch my stuff, you know I don't really like the fresh chase crowd. They're fine, just kind of not my speed, just not what I'm into. So I'll play there, but probably not in the first 4 to 6 months. Alright, I'm going to go to that graveyard, because I want the Earth Mother to cleanse it. The gear that I have on Obamswin is is absolutely like power trip. I finally have it kind of gear. It's like tier 3.5 and other really strong stuff. But, alright. So, I haven't been able to try out... Here's Molten Blast. It works! It looks just like Fireball! Oh no, they're attacking me. Use my Earthquake. Yeah! Oh, it makes crumblies! Guys, I'm just like Oro! I could get myself the Scythe of Elune. Haxer, why would I tease myself like that? That's not nice. That seems very good. So I need something that's gonna live long enough for me to mess around with, but you know, I think I'm most accustomed to just doing this over in plus the lighting's good there. All right. I'm literally just going to the testing dummies in Ogrimmar because I want to see if I can really redirect the. So let me tell you guys a little bit about Elemental. Like, I can't help myself. I'm really geeked out about this. So what we have here, Call of Flame. Now it does this thing with damage of your fire totems and spells by 15%, and the range of your flame shock by 10 yards. What else? So you can still redirect. Yes. Which one allows me to redirect? Well, either way, what I really want to check out here is that. So here's my fire shock. Now, first off, this is like a mile away for shock. Shocks are usually 20. The fact that I can do the shock here, that's the really cool part. Now pay attention. You see that dot? It's not showing the dot, which that's not great. It should show it. Why doesn't it have a debuff? Well, now I can't show the debuff getting refreshed. Nixius, I'm not going to play with Time of Day because I don't want to break something. But there is one. Oh, there's my fire totem. Maybe... Something's not working. Guys, I'm testing. There should be a talent that allows you to use Flame Shock to redirect where your fire totem goes. I'm not losing my mind. Did they remove it? Oh, maybe it's this one? Nope. Because that's actually what I wanted to test. Huh. Haxer, do you know where it went? Was it removed? It's not even that big of a deal. I barely ever use that utility. But it was just how I test stuff. Okay, well. Let's go to... What time does this update launch? That's a good question, Claytonio. I don't even think this is technically accurate, but I kind of like teasing the team a little bit because I think their launch pages were all... hold on, I can show it here. My browser. According to this, 3 days, 17 hours, and 34 minutes. I think that's right. Hold on. Let me get out my calendar. So the 17th from right now, I guess is 1, 2, 3, 4 days. I think it's a... I think that's a day early. No? Am I wrong? Thank you, Haxer. I'll take a look at that. That you might be right, actually. Burns a target, refreshing the duration of your flame shock effect and focusing your searing totem on that target. I love it. Now I need to go fly, and then I need to like fight something that's got some chunky HP. I don't even need that much HP. Like one of those giants would be... I don't think they can kill me, so... Pretty sure they can't. Oh, we're gonna find out. Alright. Alright, this is... Alright, here we go. Oops, sorry, excuse me. Are you aggressive, sir? Or are you staying in combat with me? You are, so my GM's off. First things first, we're gonna try out this. I put down my searing totem. It understands. Oh, it immediately killed it too. That's kind of bad. I did flame shock, but it didn't do anything. Sorry, I'll turn down the sound. It's probably annoying. Babel, I have no idea. Also, there's so many things are gonna change too. So, I will say, like, more loosely, what I would add is that I'm very excited for Rogue. I don't care for Mage. And I'm very excited for Elemental. Those are the classes I have the most experience with. And when I say I don't care with Mage, I'm like, there's nothing really there for me to get jazzed about. So, Mage also didn't need a lot. Alright. So we have a problem. Maybe something broke. So if we look at fire, the fire shock, it instantly causes some damage and then does fire damage over 15 seconds. It's not working. So I'll be here. There's my... Maybe I should look at the combat log? Is afflicted by flame shock. Okay, he is. See, okay, he is taking some damage. That's good. I want to see the flame shock get refreshed. All right, there's the flame shock. Oh, you guys can't see this. Hold on. I'm being so dumb. Oh, Bloxen, let's go. Hello, thank you. Alright. Oh, he's dead. I didn't even get to chest it. It's so annoying. It's hanging low and very saggy, and it's stuck to the side of my leg because it is so humid in New England. But that's on you for asking. Alright, let's try this again. Flame shock. I can't see... If I had Super WoW, I could see it, but I think even in vanilla UI, you get to see it. So there's my flame shock still ticking. It is still ticking. That's good. I'll do another little molten blast here. So here's the thing. I think this is a cool ability. This might actually make it so that I don't just constantly cast lightning bolts and chain lightnings. Okay, all right. I just literally just left that guy. All right, I'm thinking of a nice spot I want to show this off on. So, I was really curious. The new capstone for a shaman is Earthquake. Oh, I just got rid of that overlay. That was bad. All right, here's what's really cool about Earthquake. It makes little popcorns like Oro, which I'm really excited about. But I thought, oh, I'll go to a spot where I can get I can gather up a bunch of buddies. And here we go. Oh, where should I? If you have ever played a mage, you know what I'm trying to do here. I want to see a bunch of numbers. I'm a simple man, okay? I just want to see a bunch of numbers. Let's need some more friends. Come on, boys. Just getting some friends. All right. They're not gonna kill me because I have God mode on or whatever. Okay. Are we all together? All right. So, Earthquake. I don't have to target it. I think I have to target something. No. What happens if I target nothing? All right. Anyway, I'm going to target a guy with it. Any day. Come on. Any day. All right, and then I put down a Fire Nova totem. Then there's explosion. I mean, who doesn't like a little AoE? AoE's fun. I don't see any particular debuff on them, so I don't know how that works. Try it again. All right, so it looks like all the... Now, are they slowed because of this? Oh, there's 2 bouts of damage. That's really cool. Oh, let's put down a Fire Nova totem. Oh, pay as shit. Why would you say that? How could you? Elemental Shamans are awesome. You're just a big meanie. Nah, I'd have to make a whole hunter for that, Nazi. Assume it is. It is. I don't know. I'm really trying to understand this spell a little bit more. Either way, I think it's going to be a cool thing because Elemental Shamans, like, their melee capability is like a little rough around the edges, but this will kind of give Elemental Shamans something else. Also, it can be ranged, which is kind of a big deal. Normally, all our AoE is run up and throw totem down. So, it's not the best. All right, what's the range? I could, like... Holy crap! Yeah, that's pretty far. Are they gonna be dead by the time they reach? Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Why am I hitting them up with a shield? Can't tell you. That is the shield of, wait, Haxer, did I find a bug? QA team, did I do it? Now I want you to know that I have the, Kara 40 main hand. This is a fist weapon. And my offhand is a shield. I doubt there's probably like 3 people who have gone like main hand. Well, I mean, maybe some shamans do main hand claw, offhand shield. Hold on, is it letting me get a hit in though? Oh, I'll show you guys my combat log. It actually is kind of fascinating here. I mean, I'm getting like parried a bunch because I don't have any weapon skill, but I wish I had some better way of parsing this. Does anyone know the command to make my claw skill 300 so I can just get that out of the way? I think I have to look up skill and then set it. It's like a parameter or something like that. No, I don't know why they're crushing me. Oh, it's because my defense also is super low. I think that's part of it. Get out of here, little scamp. What are you shooting? I'm gonna see if I can make. Why are you fighting so many things? I can't get a word in edgewise. This guy's crazy. Anyway. Alright, what I really wanted to do here is get my claw skill to 300. So I could check out more with that. Because that did seem a little janky, no? So I think it would like look up skill. Is what I have to do. Look up skill claw? No skills found. Is it unarmed? Look up skills unarmed. Yeah, that didn't give me a good return. I don't think that was it.
Nippin'. Shh. The devs are here. Don't let them know. Don't let them know what I know that you know that I know. So actually that is something they put in the notes. So I think the big deal for Elemental, obviously I can talk a lot about Elemental because I've done tons of raiding on it, but what you should know, your fire totems are going to get your spell hit, your spell crit, and evidently some amount of haste. That's pretty good. And actually, no, maybe it isn't haste, because you know what it is? I have a gear set that I think's helping with that. Let me move you guys back, because this UI sucks, but it's the one I use when I'm on PTR. Maybe it is, yeah. Because it's tier 3, I believe, that has the quicker tick rate for fire totems. Yeah, it's a 6 set. So it does get... So there's a talent for it. Maybe I didn't see that one. Yep, there it is. Improved fire totem. Increase your searing totem's attack speed by 20%
and its attack range by 10 yards. Do you guys want to see me test something real quick? Because I think I could test something real quick. If I get 6 pieces of tier 3 on, okay. I'm gonna find like a victim, but so this should be a very quick fire totem. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3. All right. Get over here. I go here, and then what if I do, and I take off the pieces so that I lose that set bonus? I just want to see if it actually stacks or not. Wherever it went. Okay. 1, 2. Yep. They do stack. So there you go. See, they did the thing. Something else that I think is going to be interesting to think about in the future is that Elemental Mastery doesn't just give you an instant crit now. Instead, it increases your damage by 50% and reduces the mana cost of your stuff by 20% for 10 seconds. So it's like, I think overall it's going to work better. And it's also going to deny Elemental Shamans their free crit once every 2 minutes. So I don't know how to feel about that, but it's cool. Okay. I just wanted to see Earthquake. I am so jazzed about Earthquake. I will take requests. Is there anything you guys want to see within reason? I am raffling off Akalix's birth certificate. You want to see the Turtle from Slow and Steady challenge? That's something I could definitely look into. All right. Is that? Do you mean Speedy? Look up item Speedy. Yeah, did they fix that? Speedy. Add item 23002. We got Speedy. Okay. Is Speedy big again? Guys, he's still big! Don't tell the devs! Let's go! Ralph? Yassine? Kara? Yes, but there's one thing I do need to check in the same vein. Look up item LIL rag. Little rag. Oh, wait, they don't have it. Look up item rag? Nervros? Yep, there it is. Okay. They still have it. I thought maybe they got rid of it. So if you don't know, right now, Little Ragnaros is not little anymore. He big. He's real big. Maybe they didn't fix it. I hope they didn't. Oh, look how big he is. Let's go. Look at that. Just so you guys know, like, his scale is supposed to be... I want to say... that's 0.2. Uh, 0.2? I mod. I'll show you guys what I'm typing. Scale. That's still too big. devs aren't even watching this. They won't care. Mod. So just to show you, like I have the syntax correct. If I target myself, right? Here I am, just Obama. So when I go M for mod and then scale, and then I do 2, that should make me twice as big. You see how that works? I am now as big as little rag. If I want to go back to normal, mod scale 1. I go back to my normal size. Okay, so we're good on that. I was trying to demonstrate the size of little Ragnar's, what he should be. And I'll show you again. I did mod scale. What if I just do 1? Like, be the size you're supposed to be. I'm going to venture a guess. I think somewhere in like a database, they made him the size of actual Ragnaros. What do you guys reckon? Like, that's about the size of Rag, right? No? Also, do you think he'll follow me?
Come with me. Yes.
You know, there's a really easy way to figure this out. Teleport Molten. Oh wait, how do I summon him? Oh, I know how to do it. I have to kill a bunch of bosses. Guys, this is a journey worth taking. I know someone asked about seeing something that might be useful. Come on. Come on. You know in your child heart, you want to see it too. GM mode on. GM on. Okay, now he'll let me in. That's cool. We're all good. I'm gonna go. It doesn't really matter. I don't even need to be off or on. Unfortunately, I need to kill a bunch of bosses. Let's set my speed. That's mod. Mod speed. Just 2.5. There. And that way it's not so dang fast. Alright, see, now it's too slow. It's because it's a big place. Now, how do I I can't just, oh, you know what? I bet you I can summon it anyway because I am a GM. It probably works like that, right? It's got to. Let's go visit Rag. Rag's over here. I have GM mode on. That's right. I guess I can't get him over here. Yeah, I guess I would, Haxer. Literally, I'm just trying to see if my little Rag is as big as the real Rag. And yeah, I would need to douse all the runes. Can you douse the runes when the bosses are still alive? I actually don't know the answer to these questions. Now I'm more curious about that one in particular. You know, when you really think about the design of Molten Core, it's kind of cheeks. All right, can I just Rune of Cairo? Excuse me. Look up item quintet. quintessence. Add item 1. Oh, sorry about that. 7333. I forgot that's keybound to 1. I don't know why, but it is. I'm like just doing like active field experiments. Yeah, does that work? Okay, so guys, I'm pretty deep in the sauce now. I am pretty deep in the sauce. I apologize, but now I'm too far in. Murder. We're gonna put that, and all it is a .die command. There it is. One, 7, 3, 3, 3. And I give me 10 of those. Oh, you can't create them, right? I forgot. Okay, that's good. I got 1. Dragonovi, I'm fine. Okay. Let me actually, you know what? Let me reverse this question. Let me show you why I'm where I'm at. Here's the little rag. Now, because I have Mega GM privileges, I'm like, why don't we change him to the size he's supposed to be? Like, I was just trying. And so as like a as like a measure, I said, hey, why don't I do mod scale 1? This evidently is the base scale for Little Rag. So in my head, I'm like, this has gotta be because he's the size of Ragnaros. So now I'm in Molten Core to compare. Because I believe I saw some of the dev boards, they were like, don't spawn stuff in, please. Yes, and Dragonovi is real. He's been real the whole time. You just need to remember to take your medication. Alright, nothing important. Alright, let's go kill bosses till I get all this stupid... You. Die. Add item. One, 7, 3, 3, 3. Okay, we got another one done. This actually shouldn't be that bad. I'll even make a macro to add the quintessence, because why not, right? You're in for a little, in for a lot. That's what they say. Quint. Add item. I don't remember what it was. 17333. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be easy. 2-minute adventure. I got that one. I have to backtrack and get Agar. Die. Nice. 2. Get a quintessence. That seems like that's supposed to work that way, but all right. Okay. Oh, I need the doggo. Does the new guy have a? This isn't the new guy anyway, but. Can I just do this in your face? I can. Oh, it didn't let me that time. You're dead. Interesting, it will let you use it. It will use it up. But the boss isn't dead yet. I don't know how that's supposed to work. Alright, nothing new there. Hey, you. That's kind of curious. Just... Yeah, okay, nothing there. Help, I'm lost. Okay. I guess I should check if the new guy has a rune. Like, he's probably not gonna have a rune, right? Oh, I'm not supposed to be up here. It's uninstance Black Rock Depths? We didn't see that. It didn't happen. All right. I think flying quickly is what got me in trouble. I really hope I don't have to do all that again. But I have all the keybinds now. I've killed this guy a lot, actually. There is no rune. Cool idol, though, again. All right. At this end is... See, now it seems like it's too slow. No, you're not. I can't, Moss. I can't spawn him in. I was advised by the team not to spawn stuff in because it's breaking certain scripts or something like that. I was paying attention. They said not to spawn stuff. And you're not muted as much as I am not looking. Because if this is annoying for me, I can only imagine what you guys are going through. Okay. I got that guy. Oh, I have to get Baron Geddon, right? Maybe I'll get bindings? Where is his... Oh, I already did that rune. Okay, that one's already kind of taken care of itself. The other one's like on the other side with Golemag, right? Yeah. Oh, this one too. Hey, what's going on? Get a Quint. Use the Quint. Went away. Not trying to watch boss encounters, so just die. Okay, they're good. Alright, I think I've done all of them, except for the one with Domo. I've done that one. So, then Domo's up this way. Which rune did I forget? I'm like a bad raid all baked into one. Shaz. I did get Shaz. Okay, so we got this one. I am actually... Okay. Oh, we got this. That isn't Shaz, but I got that one. Golemag. Shaz. Gar. Is that? Huh? Yeah, Gar's is right there. Oh, this one. Oh. Wait a second. There used to be a boss here, and there isn't, but now there's nothing here except the rune. Do you think that's on purpose? Alright, serious question. Why are you not, Okay, I should have every reason to be able to do this. Well, Lorazi, I killed Incindus. Oh my God, Nazi. Maybe that's right. Dragonovi might know. Well, that's like I can just kind of shoot up the area, right? Okay. Okay, there's no enemies nearby, right? Yeah, it's just not working. Moss, it's different. I know. Also, they have custom ones that like I've only learned because I've played on here, so I don't know which all the commands work. So I guess I definitely killed the guy in Incindus's lair, right? There's not like a maybe the last one won't work unless you've killed everything in Old Shadow, the old. Yes, old Shadow Forge. They should probably have like made it a bit more clear. Wait a minute. Okay, there's that. Am I going towards? I am not going towards it. Oh, hello. All right. I do not see a rune. Ooh. Ruined Wardstone. It's kind of funny. That's kind of what I'm looking for, but this isn't what I need. Hold up. Hey, Veil Tanks. Rejoice. Look at that. Let's see if you want to see the full thing. I was deep in here early on stream. You're watching on YouTube, so you can go back. Right now, I'm trying to figure out how to summon Rag because I want to compare him to Little Rag size. I don't. Where is this other? I can kill the other guy. It should be fine. Like he's dead. Also, it's funny. He said, "By fire be purged." That's funny. Yada yada yada. Oh, look, another Librum. Ooh, cool. You guys get Ret. I think they get like a little execute. That's cool. Anyway, why isn't that rune working? I think the real question on all of our minds. All right, here I am. I'm back in action. I'm going over to Gehenna's. Gehenna's is. It's Magmadar. Gehenna's is like here? Was there? Or here? Okay. Let's turn around. We'll... Maybe now that I've killed all the bosses... Oh, maybe I need to kill these guys too. I mean, I've already got their runes, so I don't know why it would matter. Alright, and we're back to this room. Okay. Let's give it another shot. It's a little broken. For me, right now, on this realm, it is broken for me only. And now we'll never know if Little Rag is as big as Rag or not. Good. Alright, you know what? That's fine. I have a... Do you think there's a command I can use that can, like, make a pet stay in one spot? Okay, we're just gonna go here. And mod speed, let's do like 0.01. All right, he's moving real slow. Oh, okay, that actually didn't slow him down. Something's real weird. I don't know, maybe it's just pets. I can't get my camera out far enough because I don't have all my add-ons. Well, I'd like to think that that's about as big as Rag, but I really can't tell. I think he's bigger. I don't know. Anyway, no notes, Turtle. Keep him this big. That's what I'm saying. Admiral Grumbleshell? Yeah, Lorazia, I have no idea who that is, but I like the sound of it. Go name... I know this won't work. I'm gonna go to the Admiral. Nope. Where is Grumbleshell? Who is Grumbleshell? Look up... What can I look up? I can look up creature. Ah, that's what I gotta do. He does exist. That's a good sign. Game was not happy when I tried clicking it. It might not be in the game yet. Or it might be on a patch I don't have. Any other random requests? I know someone else asked for something, and I wasn't trying to ignore you. I was trying to figure out where Rag was. Well, Nixius, that's not true. By the way, I saw you said you need to be in a raid group. No, you don't, because I did all the other runes, and I've done raid quests because I have GM mode on, so. Oh, it's a new mount. I'll try. I don't know what's going to happen. Add item 340. Okay. Hold on. He's a little distracting. Retired from piracy. Still refuses to follow orders. But he'll take you places. I cannot use this item. I don't know. I don't know what he is. This is the first I heard of him. Is he the new slow and steady reward? I'm guessing. Are there any mounts you guys want to see? Also, do I have like a different version of the store? I probably do. These, I haven't seen a lot of these. Or maybe I haven't, I just don't remember. Change color? Guys, I don't buy mounts. Is this like a thing people can do? Is this normal? Stick, stop it. You are absolutely right. I cannot because I haven't looked for them. Oh, it could be from the Chinese client, yeah. Oh, I need to learn writing? Sure. Look up. Spell. Writing. Oh, there's gonna be so many. Oh, man, that was dumb. Okay. I need like the good writing. Writing rank 1. I need to cast the spell on myself. So the passives are what go into your book. All right. I need to cast this on myself. Let's get myself targeted here. The first rank is 3, 3, 3, 8, 9. Okay, nothing broke. Add, no, cast. I'm casting. Yeah, I know. I know how to add this skill after. I'm pretty sure Haxer. 33391. Well, that one didn't make a noise because it was the passive one. Okay. Okay. I've learned that, and then of course my skill won't be. Nope, it says my writing skill is increased to 150. So I should be okay here. Admiral Grumbleshell. Old Admiral Grumbleshell, are you sized correctly for a Torn? No, because no mounts are. It's impossible. Ooh, he's got. Whoa, he's kind of a little goofy. I mean, it looks like it's just like a his shell's different than the normal turtle turtle. Well, Haxer, I think that's because you... Well, I think writing's just different. It's a sea turtle, yeah. I don't know, Naz. I think that's something you might need to ask GMs about. I think... I only say this because way long ago. Back when I did hardcore, I got the blue dragon mount for getting immortal, right? However, they changed the reward at some point, and they took the blue dragons away. And they're like, well, if you ask a GM, they can switch it for you if you prefer the blue dragon. I think that's how it worked. I can't remember. It was so long ago, but generally, I'm not going to tell a bunch of people to talk to GMs. Like, needs to be clear, concise reasons to talk to them. Don't just shoot them up and be like, hey, you know what? Maybe you just give me a bunch of stuff. I just wanted to swim. Oh, look at him. Can any of the removed professions be learned, like tracking? Well, Sagaball, I can look to see if it exists. So if I look up... Is it a skill or is it a profession? Actually, what are my options for lookup? I can look up player skill, spell, item set, event, guild, hardware print, and hardware characters. So I'm all right. Must be a skill. Look up skill, and you said tracking. No skills found. Any new druid glyphs in the shop? Oh, I could take a look. I didn't even go that deep in the druid glyphs. Or any glyphs. I don't think any of these are new. Oh, there is one, isn't there? Isn't there like the one where you can let a guy like ride you? That sounds weird. Am I crazy for thinking that there was like a druid mount where you could ride with your friend? Oh, it's an auto donation. Well, Nazi, none of this is confirmed because I'm on an outdated client, so it doesn't really matter what I see. Yeah, but none of these are ones that I've... Also, Autumn Treant's kind of cool. I kind of prefer. That's from a quest, not a shop. Okay. So what if I look up item wild ride? Guys, it's so hard being this good. You know, it just is what it is. But here we go. Oh, I see. So I need to be a druid with swift riding form, and then someone can ride me. Not having the Trant to flesh out the dream skin set bugs me. That sentence kind of disturbed me, Nazi. Oh, we can take a look at that if you want. I'm kind of a little curious myself. Tome of the Wild Ride. I mean, it's probably implemented, right? Druid. Wild Ride, baby. Okay, get in there. Look up skill. No, spell. Spell writing. I gotta do the writing first so that I can then get the wild ride. Just trust me on this. I know what I'm doing. Oh, someone wants to ride me, clearly. And to that, I invite them. Cast. Three, 8, 9. Make sure I get the right line. 33, 92. And then look up item wild ride. How do I... looks like it's new. Hold on. Where did it go? Where did the new thing go? You guys can't see this, but I'm looking for it. Requires swift travel form. I have to remember what there's like a command to like learn. There's learn all my spells. That might have been the wrong one. I have travel form though. Swift travel. Oh, it has a new icon. Okay. Am I writable? Oh, I have to select someone. Is there someone here I can select? Are you a friend? I'm now hated with Stormwind. I didn't even do anything. Oh, yeah. Hexer, get on! Get on! Hexer, I'll get on, friend. You have to be within 5? Oh, we have to be in the same party? That makes sense. So I clicked it, and it said friends ride together. Do you have to click on me, or? You can see what I'm doing. Oh, GM mode. Got it. GM off. Well. GM off. Okay, my GM mode is off now. Okay, my... Oh! Hexer! Hexer, we can go anywhere! I'm sorry. Does it mean I have to make a druid? What? What just happened? A bearded orange? I'm excited for you. Also, I think someone just, like, sent me forward very fast. I have no idea where I am. Nazi, I will check. Oh, and I think I saw Dryad animations too, snooping around. We're gonna take a look at that. Hexer, if I go somewhere, am I gonna take you with me? I don't know where we are, but I can't move, so... teleport... Programmer? I don't know. I mean, that's fine, but... it says I discovered Ogremar. I don't know where you are. You know what? When in doubt, just go to GM Isle. It'll be okay. They can't get you there. So that's Swift. Okay. They have travel form and Swift travel form. Interesting. Okay. I did want to see. All right. Is there a sit? Is there a sleep? There's jumps. Standing jump just jumps. Yeah, I don't see any other weird animations with it. Lay. Yeah. They could have bearded. I'm not sure. Yeah. Also, I don't like how I'm ghostly, but maybe there's like part of the... Can I change how my druid looks? I'm just gonna claim that real quick. Oh, this must be it. So that way I don't look like a silly, like mostly ghostly bear or whatever. I have to be standing to do this? Oh, it's because I'm in... Okay. I don't know how glyphs work. Man, I don't know I don't know how any of this works. I'm sure there's a druid out there who's like ripping their hair out. Like, oh no! How does Vrograg not understand? While active, your aquatic form, take the appearance of an orc. Alright, this one seems to work. I love this one, by the way. This is why I want to make a, a druid. Oh, it's for regular travel. Oh, and, yeah. Oh my god. Larazi, that is what it is, isn't it? It's because I had GM ghost mode on. Yep. Okay, yep, that looks way better. Is there a dance? No. There's something else that I really want to see, though. Do you remember... It was a number of streams. I want to say, like, months ago. A big friend of the stream. Little dryad friend of ours. Gave me a custom patch with some dryad animations. I heard a rumor that there might be some of that coming to the client. I don't know if it's true or not. I'm not going to claim wild things, but I am going to make myself look like a dryad and see if anything changes. Dryad. I just got to find the number for it. NPCs. Yeah, this one will work, surely. Display ID is 18178. Easy. Easy. One eight one seven eight. Oh, that's not right. 18178. All right, this should change me into a dryad. Hey, yo, did they just sneak animations for dryads into the game? Oh, Ren, well. What a happy day. Oh, look at her just shaking it. You love to see it. What else we got? We got a little sleep. You feeling a little sleepy? You feeling a little eepy? Oh, that's adorable. Doom guards have animations? Ren, don't you dare say this is Dance Studio. You know it is not Dance Studio. Do not take Dance Studio's words out of your mouth. I want real Dance Studio. Yeah, the leg twitch is funny. They have a no? Little cheer. I'm really glad that there's like a Tauren yell behind. Strength and honor. Clap. Clap. I love it. I can do joke, but I have no idea what it's going to sound like. It's probably going to be a Tauren joke. I think that's what happens, but... A joke did nothing. So, yeah, Flex will be an interesting one. I mean, it wasn't the best animation we've seen. Oh, is it silly? It might be silly, you're right.
Mess with the bull, you get the horns.
Tell me you guys heard that. Okay. I'll set up the joke. Okay, because I can do I could do this when I'm not... Oh, what am I doing here? And we got to go somewhere a little sunnier for the full effect. Where'd I like to go? Feralas. Okay, perfect, perfect. Is this... Look how cute that... I didn't realize he had this too. Anyway, okay. So you're in a forest, right? And there's like this smoking hot dryad. You don't know how to feel, right? Because it's a dryad. You don't know what to think. It's kind of like a mermaid dilemma, right? But you know what? You've been in the forest for a long time. You're like, you know what, guys? I'm gonna shoot my shot. And you say, hey, how's it going? And then you get
Homogenized? No way. I like the ladies.
and that's when you throw yourself onto the closest sharp stick. Sorry. I'm really appreciating some of the jokes that are coming out. That's the hottest deer I've ever seen. Yeah. Someone did ask about, is there any good T-Mog gear? I don't know. Like, is there any just new gear that looks cool? I've seen a couple pieces. It's alright. Like, I don't know if there's any new sets. I did look at Serendipity's boutique in Undercity. I didn't find anything that jumped out, but I wasn't looking exclusively very hard. The MC mace. Tell me more, Nixius. What's it called? If I just search the... Like, actually, I wonder what would happen if I did look up MC... No, item... MC mace. No items found. Do you mean sulfurous? What do you mean, Ren? Just because she's named Wild Ride, you're making some crazy assumptions. Also, what happens if I do this? Okay, I'm still that. That's good to know. Mod Gragzan? Is that real? Okay, I guess Mod Rag. Oh wait, I think we had that. Well, we were showing that off on Vrograg. I'm not even joking. Mod Rag. Add item 58214. There. Yeah, no, I got it. It's right here. It's right here. I don't. It's just an ornate hammer. The thing that really is crazy is that, as I understand it, Iron Foe is being made into a one-hand weapon rather than a main hand, and that they have a two-piece that gives you additional stuff from your bonus attacks. It's probably going to be very strong. Chat's blocking what? The hammer. It's not much. I'm telling you, you're going to be underwhelmed. It's just like a dwarven hammer. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I like the pattern on it. Now, I don't know. When I think of like really cool weapons, like new ones they've put into the game, I think of like that cool healing staff out of Emerald Sanctum that has like little bloom effects on it. Again, nothing wrong with this. I think that weapons, those should be louder and more central to your character. because you could also put them away, you know? So, funny you say that, Nixius, because it's not going to work the way you think. So, is there a good way to show this? I'm trying to think. Look up spell. Deadly poison. I have no idea if this is gonna work. 2, 5, 3, 4, 9. Well, I gave myself deadly poison. I don't know what I was trying to show off in that moment. It actually got away from me. Anyway, if you look back on the stream, you can see it in the earlier point. I actually had like a poison on it, but the particle effect was like coming from like within the hammer. It didn't look great. I don't know how Crusader's gonna look. I don't know how to apply Crusader to anything right now, so I guess I could learn enchanting. No. I feel like I should be able to do this. I just don't know how to do it. Like, I want to be able to put the enchantment on something, but I can't. Any sharpening stones or anything that you think might work for that? Thank you, Danny D. Appreciate that. Also, Talanes, Marco, for the YouTube subs. Wait a second. Do you think my icons are in already? No, for real. Like, I submitted the icons. Alright. That's a good way to know. Spiders, I think it's Spiders Silk. Yeah. Add item 4337. Maybe they didn't. That's thick spiders. I am just trying to... Okay, the icons haven't changed. Red Drana, I was checking out the new dungeon. Super cool how you enter in the wetlands under Grim Hole and exit near the dam. I always wonder where all those little... Yeah, right? Sorry, someone in here said... See if you have the MBQ where that works. Where what works? I'm so lost. I'm over here just playing with stuff. Look at my bag. Peach Spring Ritual Robe. I'd say it's working perfectly, actually. This is I mean, it looks right to me. I feel at one with nature, but I imagine that's not what you were going for. I don't. Well, serendipity, that's also because I think 16 have been added since I started streaming. Larazia says, I'd give both my butt cheeks, which I don't want, to see the effect of the full embrace of the Viper. The items is called of the Fang. Okay, hold on. I think I could do that. Add item... No, I mean lookup item set. Fang? Haxer, I will show off LFT once I get the full Embrace of the Viper. Because Lorazia is right. I want to see it too. I'm going to look up item. I think it's Fang, right? Okay, well, maybe it's not. Look up item. If I can just know one of the items' names. Viper. Of the Fang? That's all I have to... Of the Fang. Okay, we're gonna make it happen. Right here. I think this is the... Yep, this is the set. Add item. Hey, with syntax, can I do multiple separate items? Instead of typing that again and again? I must be able to, right? All right, there's that one. 10413. 10410. Okay, we're looking good. 10412. There must be. Am I missing one? All right, let's just start putting it on. We're gonna start putting it on. We'll see what it looks like. Belt of the Fang. Foot pads of the Fang. Gloves of the Fang. Leggings of the Fang. The set will tell me what I'm missing. Armor of the Fang and Cowl of the Fang. Six, 4, 7, 3. Where'd it go? Huh? Oh, it didn't add it for some reason. Okay, we got that one. We got that one. Okay, and the last one was Cowl of the Fang. Oh, wow. That one must be a new item they added, because that has a very long and late item ID. Okay. I hope you know I did this for you, Razia, so that you can see the full majestic, the full unlocked power of the Fang set. You think that, Razia, but I mean, maybe that would work. But yeah, I'm used to just pressing up or down to get that to work. What do you mean? What do you mean, cat form? I need the deviate shoulders. Hold on, I'll take a look. Deviate shoulders. Nope, doesn't exist. I don't see it. Also, I can make this bigger, right? Am I crazy for thinking that? I want to unlock it. I know it sounds so... I'm this deep in. I'm like, can I make this bigger? Why didn't I just do this? Why didn't I just do this? Where's the deviate shoulders? I'll do it, Haxer. I can't see it. I see fish, hide, leggings, delight, belt, gloves, cap, delight, cloak, gloves, belt, cloak, pat. There's no deviate shoulders. You're a liar, Haxer. It's serpent shoulders. Interesting. Look up. Thank you, Blade. I agree. You gave me a rope? Did you? Serendipity? You gave me the Peach Spring Ritual robes, which I love. Big fan. Claytonio, I know what that does. Oh, Blade? Since you're here, I need you to see something. And I need you to make sure no one knows about it. Hold on. Add item 83302. I'm assuming, Blade, you just got home, because your brain would be blown to the back of this auditorium if you saw what I'm about to do. Here's a little rag. Okay, watch exactly what I type. Mod, M for mod, scale. I'm trying to reset him back to his default size of 1. I think QA should get to work on this. This is a pressing matter. Actually, we're safe in here. What do you guys think about that? You need to see cat form with the set on? I don't know what you're talking about, Orazia. Does this change cat form? Your cat form seems to react to the full embrace of the Viper? Oh, really? That's cool. Whoa! Yeah, but Blade, I thought we couldn't do that because I thought spawning things was problematic. And yeah, Red, I don't know what his default scale is, but he big. What do you mean, if you don't delete them, Blade? I have never created anything and left it somewhere where I shouldn't. Speaking of, it'd be kind of funny if I did, right? Ren, do you want me to try to get that, patch? Wait, why do I have this? Can't even use it. Do you want me to try to get in the latest MPQ to see the peach thing? Peach Spring Ritual Rope? Oh, Peach is just broken. Okay, gotcha. That's right, Haxer. The one in front of Frey Island, actually, people like that one. I'm saying, give me another chance, Coach. I could put something somewhere. You want to see the animations of cat form? I mean, okay, there is a dummy here. I don't know where. Oh, wait, no, there isn't. Hold on. Look up creature. Dummy. Well, there, there's a lot of options here. Wait, these are not what I was looking for, if I'm being honest. I think, yeah, what I'm trying to spawn in is a creature. Right? So, look up creature target. Ah, there it is. Okay. Masterwork target dummy. So I'm spawning. 1, 2, 4, 2, 6. Easy. Yeah, I don't. I used. Yeah, it is add NPC. Thank you. I think it's add creature though. Well, maybe it is different. It could not find NPC. It's the funny thing is I did this for 1.17.2 and I've forgotten how to do it again. Oh, maybe I just do add? I think add might be it. Well, that gave me boots. Yeah. Hold on. A blade, could you like not kill me? I just want to see animations. They're asking to see animations anyway. What do I need? I need like, I mean, let's see, fairy fire, right? That's one. There's maul. Wait, can I do maul? I don't know what I'm doing in cat form. Swipe? Is that one? Shred? Okay, so I just kind of bite. You know, guys, I don't think it's worth it. There's not many things I do here. I just kind of... I'm just a snake that makes cat noises, if I'm being perfectly honest. Oh, sleep, good idea, good idea. Sleep doesn't work. Dance? Chomp? Yeah, I don't think they really had it in mind that you'd be a snake forever. Quick, get the anti-venom? I don't think now. Oh, stealth, that's a good one. I'm in combat. Hold on, I have to like concede? I can't, I'm in combat with you, I think. No, I mean. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in combat. Let me just, yeah. go away. I can't, do I have prowl? I do. Okay. That's my stealth. It's not much. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't think the snake is worth much. If we had some more animations, maybe. My game volume is so loud. That's because we were listening to stuff before. I'm sorry. There was like quotes or something we were trying. Holy crap. Someone should have told me I've been streaming for as long as I have. It's 8? Oh, guys. Murag didn't come home from work. She had to go run an errand. And now I lost track of time because I literally thought, I'm like, oh, I'll stop when Murag came home. She would have like come home like an hour plus ago. Red, you're absolutely right. It is a cool set. Any last minute requests before? I'm not going to be around this weekend. I actually am doing a church food festival, so I'm going to be like volunteering, helping move food around, you know, doing all those bleeding heart nice things that you imagine I do in your head, but I really don't like doing. LFT. Okay, fine. I'll look at LFT. And fair enough. It doesn't exist. I can't work. Oh, group finder. All right, so for this part, it looks pretty normal. What did I do to deserve such nice people in my chat? Thank you. Oh, would you look at this? Someone has a group called Subscribe to Rogue Rag. Haxer and Blade are in the group. Well, I better join too. It's never too late to subscribe to Rogue Rag. You know what to do. Thank you. I am cautiously pretty excited about this. I'm not joking. Like, hey, make a new group. You know, any Twitch, no, not even Twitch, any oil princes, right? In description, I want enough money to not work, but really what I mean is not need to go to work, because I just do that for medical insurance. Right? I put that out there. Boom. Yeah. Blade, I think it's going to make everything way easier. And here's the best part, right? I can say, hey, you know what? I got like an hour and a half. Maybe I can do like an Ubers. You can just look at the list. It's all there. You can just go do it. I love it. I love the whole concept, really. Blade has assigned me up to my group as damage. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, did you not want the... Say hello. What? What'd you say? Okay, I'll put you down. Mandalore had to say hi. I gotta feed him. Murug would have fed him by now. Alright. Dang. That was a fun stream. I really just wanted to have fun and goof around on 1.18. Please note, anything you saw here might already be different. Literally, the new patch, because like they do little incremental changes, and there's like another new one and another new one. You have to keep putting it in. So some of the stuff you saw here might not be final. Please remember that. I want to thank everyone who watched my video. I genuinely mean this. Obviously, like, YouTube stuff isn't like a career for me. I want you to give that video to people who might be interested in Turtle WoW, because it is pretty daunting to hear about a Classic Plus server that's been up since 2018. That's a pretty tall order. You want to know, you want to get caught up. I think that's a very useful thing. I put a lot of work into it so it could be useful to other people. People responded really well to it, but all I'm saying is, like, that's great, but I want you guys to be able to use it as a tool. So anyway. Oh, they're talking T-Mog. Anyway. So yeah, thanks for the support there. That was really great. Really excited. If you're on the team and you're listening to this or listening to it later, thanks. You've been doing a lot of work. Take care of yourself. Hydrate. Do some stretches. Keep things in perspective. If you're from the community, please be nice to the team. They're very stressed out at this juncture in time. I'm excited. I'm sorry I won't be able to join you right on when everything drops because I'm gonna have to be in. I'm volunteering this weekend. But all the same, I wish you all a good time. And I'll do my normal sign off now. All right. Take care of yourself. Take care of one another. When you're playing games, make sure you're having fun because that's the point of games. And as always, remember, the deadliest weapon is knowledge. Bye, guys.